and you might get a, do you have a thing on your phone where you get a notification?
Yeah, I just got it.
Alright, sweet. Alright, just make sure it's good. And it's like, actually, I'll check my computer. Because that should be online now.
It'd be nice if we could get all those, but who knows if I will.
I can't tell if there's no audio because of this computer, or like, I'll check my phone.
Well, there's, the audio's off.
Oh, that's, you know, that's right, yeah.
It'd be nice if we could get all those, but
Was it echoing because of that, or?
I think it's, I don't know. Well, hello, Sky Venom. Is the audio good? Can you tell me what the audio sounds like?
Ooh, that's some saucy rankings. 87,000.
Here, you want to start the game up? Oh, I'm going to charge my phone. We'll put the chat on this side, too, by the way.
I want more though. This is our guaranteed ticket. Audio, sound, echo.
Oh, poop.
Well, unplug it and plug it back in.
Hello? Is it good now? Tell me how it is now. I'm gonna charge my phone. And then we can
Is it better?
get this long they said it's better?
I said, is it better?
Oh.
It's now at decent quality.
I guess that means it's good because it's usually like not like the greatest, but I mean it should be fine now. I'll start the game.
Super Broly. Gogeta.
Alright, we have to make a thing for his voices too. If you wanna like do it, the ones you remember. Why is it not full screen? Fuck it.
Oh, you paused it, that's why I was confused as to why the fuck is the stream frozen, but it was just because it was paused.
It's been a while since I've seen Central. What was the last? It was like a month ago. A little over a month ago. Hajime Hinata. Let's introduce every character, even the ones that are dead. Actually, do they do that in the intro?
Yeah, they're not gonna fucking... I don't think anybody programmed this game to change
Well,
based
so
on...
far all these characters are alive, so... Oh, no, they're not.
No, not... Oh, yeah, no, she died. What the fuck is this? Does this have some type of fucking, Full Metal Alchemist storyline? Mono Kuma... May... Manu... May...
Fukifigo, Fukifigo Yurgen. Charles, you're not coming on the stream.
Where else the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Danganronpa.
Our controller works. That's good.
We got new setup stuff. Actual good webcam.
Yeah.
And a mic. But we've always had a mic.
Yeah, the other mic was shit and always cut out. I wish. This one.
Yeah, because I'm on chapter 4. I like how by the time we're done every chapter, we just quickly turn off the stream and just say, fuck this.
Okay, so we should probably get all the characters for you.
You're Hajime. I'll get them as we go
Alright.
along.
We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss. I said earlier maybe, but then I already know the stream's gonna take so fucking long and I don't feel like figuring out how to get other people's voices in here. Or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have just been fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. What the fuck is old school progression? Not this unreasonable turn of events.
Nekomaru.
Nekomaru Nida! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes.
Stop saying bottom is fucking irritating. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine.
Honestly, dude, other than like cut out a lot, the new mic is significantly shittier. That's not the mic, it's just the fucking. God damn it. Fucking. Hold on. How do I go to the pain in my ass? The desktop audio is good. That's good. Audio, which. That's not the mic. It's just the fucking. Who's better, Lil Wayne or Kid Rock? Dude, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, and I'm not even like saying this in a sarcastic sense. Lil Wayne is a more talented artist than Kid Rock. I'm being honest when I say that.
Lollipop is a banger.
Remove set caller. Fucking. You know what, man? I'm gonna fucking unplug it one more time.
Alright, fine.
Who's in this thing? Somebody just joined.
I don't know who Liz is.
Hi, Liz. Fucking there. Alright. I'm gonna, if it's, this is the best it's gonna get, however it is now. And hi, Liz, whoever you are. Alright, let's just start this thing now.
I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You all look like you've seen a ghost or something.
Hey, man, is that me or you?
Hey, that's me, because I remember I gave him Michael Jackson voice.
Oh, yeah.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask.
Oh, yeah, Liz, no fucking spoilers, by the way. We'll also get banned. Just a heads up.
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Stop it. Stop it!
Hey, hey.
Why won't it come off? Wait, are you freaking kidding
Wait,
me?
you talking about his arm now?
Yeah. Holy crap, it's not just for show. It's not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that and it's all my fault, right? Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
Why is that Nekomaru's voice?
Are you serious?
Jesus Christ, you're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. Oh, wait, that was your character. Not Yakuza. That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver.
Oh, yeah, that is me. How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch.
That's you.
How can you accept that body?
It's better to just be alive. It's better just to be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight. If you want to know who I am, here's a hint.
I have no idea.
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's Pony Girl, AJ.
Oh. How much channels do you have? You're amazing. Nekomaru is...
I already read
it's-
that.
Yeah, it's you.
I think you have a total of like 3 characters. No matter how... Oh, it's 2.
No matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. That's actually what he said. No, I'm just kidding. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead. Why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Oh, she has 30? It's good to know. Nekomaru didn't come back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Oh, 30
Why
counts.
is... Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Why is Nekomaru... Yeah, subscribe to my channel with all of them. I'd greatly appreciate it. Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a lot longer than we need to. It takes you long to read these fucking lines.
But they don't call me the psychopath magician for nothing, because I'm trying to figure out what these voices.
goodness.
My goodness!
So
Oh.
wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
It sounded like the break stuff from it kind of does actually. I'll be honest, kind of does. It's
Fucking, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Oh! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru, need I?
Is he going to power through the rest of his life with new abilities?
That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoners considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey.
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... I'll say one thing and I really like 3.
You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear.
Geez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
Uh-oh, what's what happened?
He's gonna block it with his robot body.
Oh, it's just a flashback. That it is.
No.
Oh, no, it's... Once again...
It happened again, except he won't die
Yeah.
this time because he's a robot.
Gotcha. The world shook and turned shark white, I think that's what it said. As if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
Damn.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey, hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch.
Awesome, he's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me dismantle you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
So that's how he's gonna die, so he's gonna disassemble. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but...
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru's killed, it still counts as a murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course, it's still possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's not kill the one that wants to die.
Don't say such foolish things, that will never happen.
Like, what's his fucking name? Nagita? What's his name?
Agito?
Yeah, let's not kill the one that wants to die. Let's
Well,
kill
with
the
all that in
fucking-
mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's kill the fucking overpowered robot man.
Once again, I hope we can get along.
Like, if somebody tries, that's gonna make no sense if somebody tries to kill me. It'll just be done. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that's the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Please,
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know?
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk.
You're totally destroying the genres.
Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine.
As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept this island is... Yeah, fucking get it. Causes... Yeah, we get it, yeah. It's a mad world.
Bazinga.
What if they did Danganronpa?
Do ultimate robot stream with clockwork.
I have no idea, but what if they did with Big Bang characters?
Yo, Michael, no time, no see. From Minecraft fan 420 Blaze It.
I don't know what the fuck's going on in these streams anymore.
Today at my school, a girl requested to play Masuga for a presentation. Needless to say, almost everyone was shook.
Wait.
The fuck is Masuga?
Give us some more insight on that, Skyven. I might appreciate it. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we normally do. Oh, by the way, I saw Glass the other day. It was decent. M. Night doesn't really...
Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
If Akane fucks a robot, I swear to God. It's your turn. Oh, no. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I would usually, or get to easily. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekumaru? You're Mekumaru. You're used to him already?
What am I going to do?
For food, do you need, like, oil? Regular? Premium?
Nah, he doesn't need oil since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I could totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. Dude, I haven't seen you in so long.
Who the fuck are you? What's his profile name?
Minecraft fan 420 Blaze It.
I don't know who...
It's Notch. However, I've been feeling a little down late today, so I don't have much of an appetite. Like months.
I don't know who you are.
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no.
I mean, I probably disassociate myself because of your profile name, to be honest. So you're here too?
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak up out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this.
Is that Noah's brother? Yeah. So who are you? Because now I know you went to my old school. Say your name, person.
However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head. Masuga is a Swedish heavy metal band. Bleed is their most popular song, the exact song the girl requested to play.
Did they do good?
Bro, seriously.
I don't fucking know who you are. You have the most vague profile name that already gives me a cancerous vibe.
Let me tell you.
Oh, look who it is.
You can voice him.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it.
Christian. It's Christian.
Oh, is it Christian Cruz?
So this is the end.
Where did you fucking come from? Or where did you go? You fucking betrayed me. You left and I think that's the Christian that I'm... Okay, anyway. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally... Oh yeah, sorry, we never found out who that was.
You have a great name, mate.
Please forgive me as my hopes finally seeing you die with me. It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
Then there's nothing to worry about.
Yo, Christian, why did you block me on fucking every social media platform possible? More importantly, we should be thinking about the future foundation, our enemy. Who's that? In the cliff? Who is that?
The Great Bob 4646. Does it have frosting and delicious filling?
I don't know what.
That might be Pony Girl AJ.
Is that one of the other fucking accounts, Pony Girl?
Hentai gang. Then investigating who's behind that organization. Oh wait, that's you. Fuck me.
Then investigating. Well, you portray Hentai gang. Who's behind the organization is our top priority. The future foundation. the word future? Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol on the door as ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They want a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island.
You kept bugging me. I was kind of going through some shit. I didn't want to talk to any of you guys. Not only that, they took away several years worth of memories of our lives at Hope Speak Academy.
Well, you could have told me that, but I mean, if you're back, that's pretty cool. And Hensai Gang is in full.
For reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender. Ah!
What happened to Zach? Charles was just in the chat a while ago, and Zach, I talked to him on and off.
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic. You're one to talk. But what we should be most concerned about is just high all the time, as it relates to Future Foundation.
Isn't that right?
Is the traitor from Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey.
I wonder who it is.
Bet you it's fucking Nikita.
The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though.
That's true.
Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're at the trader. I don't understand that theory at all. Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime.
Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? I mean, he's a fucking loser. Nonstop, do you listen to A7X?
You know what? Noah won't fucking shut the fuck up, and he asked me the same question. I listened to her. They have some good songs, I'll say that. But Noah's been asking me the same question this past week. But yeah, Avenged Sevenfold has some good songs.
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing it on outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
See? I told you. I told you.
He said Avenged Sevenfold or MCR. God, MCR is always at the bottom of my list.
I mean, MCR. See, listen, man. The Black Parade is a great album. It really is. I don't care what anybody says. You can fight me on that. It tells a great story, track by track. Poetic lyrics, great production, great vocals.
Just fucking come on, I don't care. Then Hajime's the traitor?
Of course not. Are you even saying? You know, we have to pay more attention to this fucking game. We're talking about MCR and Minecraft. You should. So it's your turn.
What's the current state of Hentai Gang, and are you guys still at it with ramen? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know?
I don't even know you're answering the question. You're reading dialogue, aren't you? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting.
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap?
Well, the current state of Hensai Gang, I mean, we just kind of talk on Discord a lot. If you want to join the Discord, we'll join the Non-Stop Player Discord. It's a link in the channel in the About section, and I can send you a link to the other server. So yeah. Yeah. No, that might be true, but...
Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave the matter to me! What do you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, fuck me. Allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go. Show me the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. What the fuck?
What is he? He's nuts.
I might join someday soon.
Alright, pretty cool. When you make a Discord, just hit me up on the channel. I can just comment on the video.
Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses Rooibos tea.
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
The ultimate soda fountain. I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
But what the hell is Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. New metal or thrash metal? I'm a new metal guy. over thrash metal. Monokuma's just toying other people's bodies. I, too, was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up this time means... Is it your Discord? Just...
Is it your Discord?
Well, just go to the About section on the YouTube channel, and the Discord is linked in there. You can join it there. Did you come tell us that you defeat other Mono Beasts? Yay, another... What did we get, a city last time? Once again, you can visit New Island, so please take it. Yay, New Island!
I ain't going, what a drag.
I agree with Kazuchiki, honestly.
Even if we go to the New Island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to New Island. So it best be we don't go. I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Ah, jeez, how annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest of your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Oh no, another game where I have to get all the letters. Dude, what the fuck? That's his face. He's punching, but what the fuck does that spell?
It's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What the fuck?
I have no idea. Now that I've mopped
up the annoying one. Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigation, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of a room, carrots work the best.
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is.
It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island. Such as clues about the Future Foundation. Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
What did you say?
Want to hear crappy puns nonstop?
Yes! He has the best pun ever. Such as
Are you for real? And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh?
So do your best to explore. Take care!
What should we do?
You know.
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right?
What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me. Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst. That means we're gonna go, right?
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation, but we should start exploring the new island. Alright, let's go.
Let's press B.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. You know, it's been a while since I touched this game. I wonder what the, fuck, I didn't hit that. God damn it. It's gonna be a long stream. Well, I wonder what the, what was I gonna say? The, motive he gives us for the,
It's gonna be hopefully be Kazuichi, so I never have to voice him again.
What happened? I liked your content, Cop. Have you guys ever actually met him? I'll tell you what.
Charles did.
Yeah, Charles did. He goes to the same school as him.
Yeah, King Chris apparently got held back, so he's still in high school, so Charles goes to the same high school.
Yeah, thanks for... Yeah, we put a lot of time into the content, Cop. It took a while.
Chop. If anybody likes Dragon Ball, go see... Well, I don't know if it's still in theaters.
How was that?
But Dragon Ball Super Broly is a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
It's a perfect Dragon Ball movie. I'm not going to say it's the highest fucking form of art, and it has so many layers. It doesn't. It's a fucking fighting anime. But it for what it is, it's perfect.
Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. How do you fucking run again?
B? Sorry, I was watching Total Drama.
Total Drama World Tour. Have you seen those fucking TikToks of Total Drama?
No. Does your sister make them?
No, I've seen them though. They dress up as them. Okay.
I think you can tell. Oh, never mind.
I mean, for fucking all I know.
Oh wait, you
she
can.
does.
Wait, what is
Oh
it?
yeah, it's right. It's a button to go across. I forgot. It's like that.
What is it?
It's like
Oh
right
yeah, it's
here.
the D-pad. No, it's Central Island. Death, the school.
Man, it's basically what this fucking is.
I was crying over my OTP. Oh, what school does Charles go to? Newark.
It's just in.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. How is something as pathetic as Monody? Yeah, that's. Will that ever get explained? I'm curious as to how that fucking happens. It'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that were a waste of time. I've learned so much during my time here. As I walked through the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. Oh. It's an amusement park. It's like the whole island is one giant amusement park.
Fuck Disney.
It looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling. That just makes it look even creepier.
Noah's Ark.
Back to, fucking outside. There's a
Just
castle.
past the horror house.
I'm going to the castle first.
What do you call a website that was taken down? System of a Down.
Ha! Ha ha ha!
God, I feel like doing
Oh,
the
man.
Kurt Cobain after saying that joke. Wally the bear, Wally.
This is probably the most interesting our chat has gotten.
There's 5 people. Okay, that's the most we've ever had.
Yeah. In the second game, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either?
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them.
Not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears.
Commits Kurt Cobain.
You know, Danganronpa should have a plague of enemies of rats. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. I think you should look bigger.
Wally is my daddy.
That's sad. That's all I'm gonna say. Did you see that video, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a piece of shit. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises.
That sounds mean I'm feeling emotionally charged right now.
I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay.
Just now I have activated a new function. New function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourself. I hope it's another drink.
These fucking shits on the floor.
It opened?
Oh my god.
The clock.
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's trading, meals, or baths. There's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you?
Hey, are you okay? I just died. What?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock. Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. No, it wasn't.
Who the fuck has a cuckoo clock anymore? Radio clock.
It's the type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals.
I already know that's gonna play
Simply
some,
put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
that's gonna play some poor
Yeah.
thing into a trial somehow. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so it can never be. Yeah, that's gonna play. Somebody's gonna like, oh, I switched the clock when I killed him, so it makes it look like
I have
killed him
become a
this
Time Lord.
There's some bullshit like that.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this.
That Monokumi is definitely toying with people's bodies.
Baby shark. Michael, it seems like your content has gotten better over time. By the way, you get a... Oh, did you get a new mic? Well, this is... Noah got a new mic, and we're using that to test it out, because he has a new one,
Yeah, I have
too.
one in my house.
But, we just wanted to test this out.
Yeah, I use the Rode NT USB. It's pretty good. I did get a new one though, yeah. New webcam as well that we're using right now.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
I'm going to What do you say?
Finished my project. It's due on Monday. It was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you, Sky Venom.
His content is better than before. His content was hot and sweaty like my pee-pee.
Alright, we're just gonna keep... Alright. Just thinking about it is awful.
No, not mice.
Not mice, they're gonna chew through my ears.
That's me whenever a new Disney reboot's announced.
Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. I mean...
No, not the fucking mouse.
This, honestly, this game is better than any Disney reboot, I will say that. So I can't go...
Talk to the weirdo.
Wait, can I leave, or do I have to... Yeah. I don't want to have to do optional shit, because this stream is already going to be long enough.
Alright, go left. You missed something. There you go, horror house.
Oh, this looks terrifying. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs to an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? Alright, let's see what we got going on. I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Disney Hentai Gang seems like it's down to you, Eric, Charles, and Ella. No, I'm not in it.
You're not? You basically, I mean, you kind of are. You're like a supporting member. Whether you like it or not, I mean. If Yoko and Ibuki were here, I'm also in Hentai. Yeah, sure, Pony Girl AJ, you're in Hentai Gang too. They would have definitely enjoyed this. Yeah, they would have, but they're not here anymore, so. This is Monami's house. The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like...
Shit to me.
What?
It says shit to me.
Kuma probably put that.
My IRL name is Taylor, but I just call me Tay.
Okay, Tay. Ever since he took my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And it's not just that. Look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good coming out of this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now. How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of all my students. You know what's gonna happen, right?
This video is going to get copy strike by Disney.
Yeah, it probably will. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked. The haunted house, is that yours? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. And you can't. I understand you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that their students aren't allowed to see.
Yeah, not based off what I'm reading.
Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway, otherwise my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyway, this is Monami's house, and it's safe to say we're not allowed inside, so it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry up and go somewhere. Alright,
Pony Girl said I have a stash of hentai, and Christian said, Mike, are you still a hentai gang leader?
Yes! I am still hentai gang leader.
Snowball, come here. Up.
I will say though, hentai gang might not be as powerful and as strong as it used to be, but we're gonna build it back up. Roller coaster. Wait, did we go into the castle?
Yeah, we went into the castle.
If you guys aren't subscribed, smash that subscribe button, as usual.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's a guy.
Steering a roller coaster, well, obviously, since it's an amusement park.
Rawr. Too bad, it's still under maintenance.
The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering up like
So
crazy.
if Eric's not in it, then it's just 3 kids. Sounds boring.
No, Eric is in it. And we have kids from me and Noah's school that are members as well. We're building up. Hentai Gang is a brand. It's a brand. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway.
Roller coaster.
Roller coaster.
Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you.
You're planning to beat us with a prize again.
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then.
For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. I should think about when the time comes. Can I leave? Alright, good. You know what's gonna happen, right? Towards the end of the game, fucking Monami is gonna like make some sacrifice to where she dies, but everybody else like gets to live. And
Funhouse, my favorite channel.
we already went here, didn't we?
Oh my god, no, he's gonna make us butter.
The fuck is that thing? It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be?
Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation and amusement park? How about you? Did you find anything, like your school profile or something?
No, I did not.
But I have a hentai game you can play.
Not on the stream.
Yes, on
Train. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it.
Rar, welcome to the funhouse.
Funhouse?
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Yo, sit down.
Yo, sit down.
Rar, 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 XD. You'll never be able to ride it anyway. It's only on Android, but it's called My Yandere Neighbor. It's a good hentai game.
Well, this guy's got an Android.
You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this
right
thing.
now.
I don't think that's a thing.
All of us?
So,
If you want to try and go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I decided I'm never going to ride that thing. Alright, I think it's time to head over to the roller coaster. If you want to play that, you know,
No.
go right. Alright, what else is there to do now? Let's see. We went to every place in here.
Probably have to talk to everyone.
No, because it doesn't let you leave if you have to talk to people. So it says you have to
Too
investigate.
bad. Oh, you have to get everyone together, maybe, for the
Yeah,
fucking
try.
train. No, why would you go to the train?
I just hit A. I just didn't.
Whips out Meat Scepter. Have you seen that video?
Video.
Cinnamon Toast Kid and PewDiePie going through creepy asterisks.
Oh yeah, that video came out the other day.
You need to say the N-word to escape this island. Anything made by Mono Kumaku is deadly, okay?
What is even going on anymore?
Why the fuck is
Fuck!
everybody here?
Everybody's coincidentally here. Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Wanna know something cool according to Monokuma? We all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick. Rawr. Welcome. Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey, hey!
Remember, in ancient Roman times.
I do remember that. You know, I have to tell you a story about that actually.
Sure thing.
Okay, let me tell you. Alright, no. You said sure. I mean, what's the prize?
No way!
Oh no, that's the surprise for after you ride this. Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you
Didn't I tell you
saying?
already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. No, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet!
I'm not gonna do that.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know that they're not fun at all.
Since this game is over-sexualized, when you go on the roller coaster and Akane is gonna be in it, and you know, it's gonna happen. But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know.
You're gonna kill everyone.
Maybe I will.
That might be true, but
May I ask, where will this ride take us? It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that? You feed. Have you never gone to an amusement
Are you
park?
insane?
I'm embarrassed to say that we don't even have these in our
Hitler
country.
was good because he didn't get arrested.
That's funny. I see. I've only gone to amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
I mean, he makes a solid point. But it was an amusement park in hell with man-eating demons.
I mean, he didn't tell the joke correctly. It's if Hitler was so bad, how come he didn't get arrested? You can't just because someone doesn't get arrested doesn't mean they're good.
I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. The guy has a habit of lying.
The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer you up my blood as tribute. Oh, that is shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the entrance fee.
Huh? Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Hey everyone, it's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
So somebody has to say they're a virgin.
Why don't we just try riding it?
That was
Hold on, why do we have to just try riding it? Nekamaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me! Stop it! Please let me go! I'm a virgin!
But despite their desperate struggling, Kazuchi got stuffed into the roller
Now
coaster.
then.
All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Yeah, I told you, look at fucking Akane in the back.
Well, he's having a seizure.
I'm surprised her shirt doesn't just fucking fly off.
I'm surprised Nekomaru doesn't destroy the ride.
If Byakuya was here, that could be whatever.
Overwhelming G-force. It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly.
Nobody ever uses the term G-force in any
My
situation.
heart.
We'll be right back.
This is so much fun. I'm gonna die.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we've arrived. How was it? Was that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on. Shut your ass up! Damn dog. Oh well. Hey, let's go on it one more time. Hey, I agree. 1, 2. No freaking way.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, where's our tree?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, yeah, right. Here you go. The tree is fine. Huh? A symbol. The same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. So this file, look, they found a file with the same symbol on the ancient ruin. A file from the future foundation. Will it be able to find out who they are when we look at this?
Hey,
Is that alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing, do whatever you like.
We gathered around Megiddo as he achieved the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Is that a Boom Boom Burger?
No.
Host the Academy.
Game 1.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Host the Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to the limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that is how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. But at a certain point, the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Hey,
Aren't these photos on the left? Byakuya!
yeah, Byakuya. The 6 people who survived. So what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? Okay, so this is where it's actually going to be explained. Alright, fun fact. This is the first time New World Order has been played this entire game, and it's the best fucking song in the soundtrack, I swear. He was much thinner, as he was an entirely different person. He looked exactly like someone new. The ultimate affluent prodigy, Byakuya Tsugami. He looked exactly like him. The first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible.
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
this is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
Like, what's this killing school trip that they were talking about?
Yep.
Looks like the killings were involved and resemble the set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, these fucked up killings actually happened inside the Hope Street Academy?
Obviously impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this?
Students killing each other, lol, Michael, you know who that sounds like.
Sounds like a lot of things, actually.
You mean that organization that was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course
That's not possible, how stupid. If Byakuya was still alive, we wouldn't have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
You lost some memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past, about his past. Well, he was killed before he could, so he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. Who voiced Byakuya? I don't remember. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distracting others and being distracted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Well, he specifically referred to this school killing life. Anyway, so long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma.
How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is,
It's
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away. Then give them back. Give those memories back to us.
no.
The Future Foundation took your memories and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Possible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. Ah, this isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
Based on what?
Based on what I've heard. It seems we cannot access it unless we're all gathered together here, correct?
Ding ding, correct.
That's right, the treats you can't find here are all hidden inside the funhouse. Then the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not just the ship parts, it means all the treats. That also includes Hosty Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap, but it looks like
You're not having a burger.
looks like we're caught in a trap then. Everyone, let's go.
however,
I see, is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? We have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there.
And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Charles is back.
Charles, that guy,
Looks like you guys have decided.
that's Christian, by the way, the Minecraft guy.
Oh, fuck you, dog. I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later.
I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall go.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I could not keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. It felt like I didn't even care it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that.
God. If all those scenes where the person fucking repeats everything were cut out, this game would be half as long. Come here.
no way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm gonna believe you this time, but you better be telling the truth. Alright, let's go. Really? Lol, what's he up to?
Well, he's in the chat. I don't know. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Just a bunch of dead bodies hung up.
Gentlemen, this train is
I
heading
wouldn't be
toward the
surprised.
funhouse. Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train
Oh,
that
I'm
runs
back.
toward glory.
Skulltix is Charles, by the way, Christian.
Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
This was,
This was definitely.
yep, it was a trap.
That is Nekomaru's little suit.
I have no idea. As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like, something. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush, mud, I don't know what the fuck it said. And in the end, we lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. I was clearly in a place I'd never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away.
Where is this?
However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality even felt hazier.
Man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Huh? Where are we?
What?
What is this? Voice is expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me one after another. It seems like the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this? Oh well, I should go back and sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously
No,
wrong.
don't. You seriously can't do that.
What did you do,
I
Charles?
assume that is what gas is doing. That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. Oh, and then we were brought here, duh.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse. Welcome to the Strawberry House.
Strawberry House? Isn't this the fun house?
Yep.
Of course it's the funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
This is Strawberry House in its entirety. We are currently in the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy.
I can already tell this probably complicated as fucking shit.
Now then, next is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guests are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. This concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room. That's all, like boom. And you can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall where you pass through. There's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall, like with a boom boom burger. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like.
Oh, cool, Christian. Just join the server and we'll talk about it more in detail there.
This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation.
I don't want to like give out addresses in the chat and stuff.
So you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Hey, hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your questions, really?
Just bring us to a place like this. What are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. Didn't I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape room.
An escape game.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope Speak Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building. When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens.
So when somebody gets closed and lets out of the room.
Apparently. Yeah! Let the escape can begin.
Huh?
What? What the fuck?
Damn it!
We can't be let out until the next killing happens.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I'd erected a magical barrier, I would have. God damn it! I wouldn't have been able to breathe in that gas.
I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
hey,
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
huh?
Sleep mode.
Oh,
That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
What's the point of that function?
Didn't I just tell you? It puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
Hey.
Do you even need to sleep?
In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Damn, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
At this rate, Monokuma short-stuffed him with a lot of useless functions.
Anyway, Mekumaru must have lost consciousness because his buttons was pressed.
damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again.
Hey.
For now, why don't we look at the exit?
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we even brought this place, if we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. Yes, I understand. Let's explore the inside of this building with that map we got.
Well,
Exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right.
Damn, but then Connie, you come with me.
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be...
Huh?
It's something like that, idiot. There's something I want to talk to her about.
I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard.
Drop it, bastard.
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
The two of them
Miss
left.
Sonia.
Miss Sonia.
I guess
However,
Sonya already left with Gundam.
Damn.
Oh my.
Oh, you got dumped.
Of course not.
Idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular.
Obviously, it's not true.
Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
huh?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Oh, that's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
Hey.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that.
What do you mean?
Well.
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor.
What?
I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean.
Well, you know. The truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you.
What does that mean? We've been together this whole time, and you still don't know who I am?
Obviously wrong.
Right, that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan.
The real me?
And the only reason we were here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right?
Are you saying that I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Hajime, I really do want to trust you. But I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either.
But you're saying Nagito is more trustworthy than me? What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi?
But it's fine, Chiaki, just go.
Yep.
Chiaki dies.
God, see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito left to explore the area.
huh?
I guess that's you.
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot after all.
I'm not the traitor.
Oh, that's right, my apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we can do that, it will solve everything. Just punch through the walls.
Stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. Alright, so do I talk to him again, or do I just fly regarding it, talk to him again?
He just said that.
Alright, so we got camera, garden. There's a lot of different types of flowers in the garden. Looks like they are sunflowers, but I guess there are any strawberries. You know what, actually, I guess we don't have to do the free time bullshit, so...
You can exit.
Strawberry patterns. I don't eat strawberries, but these patterns can, I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is the park we're currently at.
I don't have any business on this floor.
Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty.
The soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything out of that comes out of his eyes, see what I mean? Maybe, so I'm assuming there won't be any of that, like, fucking,
Downtime?
yeah, downtime bullshit that we have to fucking waste our time with. There should be guest rooms and a lounge on the 2nd floor.
I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all yours.
What's school? Did you say you went to Design Thinking Academy, bro? Not Design Lab. Oh, this is place. Alright, so wait, that's guest room.
Crummy lounge is right there. It says it on the wall.
Alright. So this is the lounge. This is completely covered
I
in
don't have to read.
strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use.
I see.
This place is supposed to be a lounge, but it seems I might not be able to call myself relaxing. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was in bad taste, but this is even worse.
You are right.
I agree, Maikuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. Because Indians are, I don't know. Well, the school is pretty gay.
What? Oh.
How meaningless to think this savage tone would be
Go, my
confusing.
four
I
dark
waited for you,
daemons of
invading Black
destruction.
Dragon, Champi, Exertor Strength, Cheer. What the fuck's he talking about? Ki, do you love me? I shall wait until Champi returns with his report.
Beat me to it.
There's an old portrait. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the play card in this portrait. Host P Academy founder, Izuru Kamukara. Izuru Kamukara. Why would a portrait of someone as important as the founder be in a place like this? Also, his name is so hard to pronounce. A telephone. There's a phone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone with this? When I walk towards the phone, I immediately notice it. What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's a single button with a grape image on it. Well, why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a pass. Or a press? What did you say?
I don't know. I'm looking.
It looks like it's connecting to somewhere. But no one's picking up. Alright, so
Let me tell you this.
what mysterious advice. It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't
Novice.
correctly, whatever. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone. I don't even know where it's connected
This
to.
too.
What's going on? The four dark divas of destruction investigating the area, but it seems like there's nothing to report.
Listen.
Why have you given up? There might be something in those four we haven't searched yet. It sounds good. You saying something? I'm trying to get. Oh, okay.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Alright, I should try exploring the first floor. Alright. What are your thoughts on the strawberry house?
Would I kill myself?
It's anything terribly important on the third or second floor. It hasn't mean something here. I should look around thoroughly.
Watch, Kazuichi's gonna kill Chiaki, and he's gonna be the first one to have Nagito help him cover it up.
But then we're all gonna. The game's is gonna end. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
I was just thinking, why strawberry? I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey,
But why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now? I don't even fucking know. Is it an elevator? I don't want to go up another floor. Okay, makes sense. This is mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image, like the one on the telephone. What will happen if I press this? It's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it. It looks like the elevator isn't usable. Alright, well. Alright then.
Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a critter like me.
Someone like me.
I'm terribly sorry that everyone like me is forced to be with everyone like you.
Like this.
Cool. This building is peculiar. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Preventing me from taking a good shit, this house is certainly defective.
I've talked to everybody down here, actually, no, I don't think I've talked to you.
What? Is there anything you want to say to me?
No, nothing at all.
The possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never going to be zero no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime.
What's he talking about?
Talking about you being a traitor.
Oh.
God, do you not pay attention to this? I'm looking at my phone and I still know more than you.
But he didn't even mention it in that thing.
Oh?
I see, so this is Strawberry Hall. It seems this place is also filled with strawberries. What a creepy looking hallway.
Maybe we are the traitor. Because our memories were erased, so we don't know. Maybe we are the traitor. Think about it, you know. As I recall, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of the store, right?
According to the map, that's correct. However, this order is all wrong. It obviously makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going to the other areas. You fucking idiot.
I get it. You don't need to raise your voice so suddenly it gets to my heart.
Is that sarcasm toward me for having no heart? There's no way I'm gonna let that bring me down.
You seriously don't feel down, though. What was the fucking... Oh, shit.
Yeah, you gotta go, like, fucking search the bathroom, like, clean the toilets with your tongue or something.
What was the, character from The Wizard of Oz that didn't have a heart?
Oh, the fucking Tin Man?
So that's that. So that he's a reference to the Tin Man. Makes sense.
Because the Scarecrow was a brain, the Lion was courage, and the Tin Man was...
Yeah, it makes sense. Every time I see a bathroom, I just...
When in the world is my constipation going to stop? What?
How about you say check the bathroom?
Well, I guess not.
Wait. I checked everything down here. Except, I see Dan going
Go into the final dead room.
Looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room.
Life-threatening game. What the hell is that? Did he say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid.
The dodo bat from Saints Row.
Yeah, could be. Who the hell is gonna do that?
What is it, Hajime? Did you find something?
Final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention it's a life-threatening game.
It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh.
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some
Let's
spirit.
get going, everyone. Alright, already. They're not there.
There's no doorknob. There's no way you can open a door like this. Maybe you just have to press the
Christian
button.
said, do you guys honestly want to hang out tomorrow?
I mean, I might be able to. Wait, seriously. I should be able to, actually.
Anyway, I just have to press this button then.
Nekomura raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. More grapes. This is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high, I can't even make it out.
Geez, more of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste. Which, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional.
That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all?
What is it? I don't know what doesn't match.
There's a huge door in the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image, doesn't it match the one on the first lounge and one on the elevator?
Perhaps the store might be the exit.
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door in the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is strong on the other side of that door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of the door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door.
Oh, my turn. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. What the fuck are you talking about, Charles? However, what does this mean?
What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even one bit.
Hit a blunt. Smoke a blunt, man. What?
Oh, it's smoke it.
Oh. The doorknob won't budge even a bit. Is it locked? Well,
Oh shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some
In that case, I shall use my full power. What?
Fierce from Nekomaru. Put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but...
Not yet. Here it comes, the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower.
I should have freaking break off the doorknob with his son.
That would be bad.
So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before we attempt to push your way through?
You have a point.
Oh,
Well, very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest.
Let's go to Strawberry House and discuss this with everyone. They'll try to listen to everything I have to say. That is.
I'm gonna fill my water bottle.
Snowball. There's just me to seem right by the lawyer out there. If something happened. Guys talk to Gundam?
you fiend.
Making an overlord wait. Very well, but this won't happen second time. Do I just fucking talk to everybody? Or do I have to... Looks like everyone's causing a scene, I can see something happen. That's what I'm trying to fucking figure out.
Hajime.
I was waiting for you, you know, huh? Why are you waiting for me? Monokuma said he'll be presenting something when everyone's here. Monokuma said that. Do I fucking talk to Monokuma? Oh, here he is. God damn it. Fucking Monokuma's 2 feet tall, so I can't...
Yo, how are you guys doing? Were you able to get the general idea of Strawberry House's side?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course.
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you said.
Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie.
Then does the elevator go to a different building?
Yeah?
That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House.
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
see ya
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Charles, you're a fucking idiot. Holy fucking... I'm not gonna block him. How do I fucking...
What?
How do I just fucking take him away from the chat because he's pissing me off? He's being stupid. That'll just be like for... I'll just hide him. There we go. Alright, there. I don't care. Fucking... He's an idiot. Well, we can worry about the details when we go to the Grape House, so we're going ahead.
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right?
And we must ride the elevator,
Are we
right?
screwed?
What should we do?
Show some
Fine, we
spirit.
just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know.
Here, Christian, if you want to talk to Charles, just join the server, and then I'll send you an invite to the other one.
Of course not.
Oh, hell no. Why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all.
I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. We press the great button, and immediately opened it. We stepped onto the elevator and all went to the grape house. If so, that'd be
How
awesome.
so?
Feels like it's a fucking trial, and I'd be fine with a trial.
I mean, they just changed the fucking, it is the elevator thing, they just changed the background.
Yeah. I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, I'll open the door and make sure.
Not.
Oh, LOL. You know what else is funny? Charles. There we go. Alright. He's a fucking idiot sometimes. It's too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination.
That's Sakura.
Is it? This is the grape house. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is unpleasant.
Welcome!
Welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Ta-da, this is Grape House in its entirety. So let's sort of explain the first floor.
Why are you calling him an idiot, though? It's a long story. Just join the Discord and I'll tell you about those words later. So let's start explaining. Oh my god, these fucking...
Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Just like there's a Strawberry Hall over there, there's a Grape Hall on this side. And when you go to the Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower.
It's gonna be the worst trial we've ever
The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor of Strawberry House. So I was thinking, since this is gonna take so fucking long,
Yeah.
we should break it up by doing this. The moment the investigation starts, that's where we have this stream. The next stream is entirely dedicated to the trial.
I guess we can totally do that.
That way, we're not running on fumes by the end.
And it depends on what time the trial actually starts.
And that way, we start right at the investigation and we know everything.
What time do you have to do your thing tomorrow?
I don't know.
I prepared 5 because I don't want to do like 2 different things and just do them like day by day, like the same chapter. I just want to get it over with. You know? I know it's gonna take a while.
5 guests and different pays along with the relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of Grape House is obviously the 3rd floor. Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my product accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I had just to explain with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway? Huh? Is that necessary? What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit?
I decided.
Trenchcoat Mafia, Elliot Rogers, school shooter, haha, lol, XD.
Ha 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 ha. Original
Don't
humor.
tell me.
What do you mean?
In other
Well,
words-
simply put, you need to kill someone before you starve to death.
Isn't that just unfair? Like, usually his motives, like, at least, like, you don't have to do them.
lies.
What the heck?
In this case, like, somebody just has to die.
If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend that you make your kill as soon as possible. It'd be too late if you got so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hey, hold on.
What?
Star, damn it. How much more of this do you have to do until he's satisfied?
Was he serious about there being no food?
I don't want
No
it.
way, that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. As soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now is not the time for you to panic. Hey, being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now we should explore the inside of this building too.
Right?
After all, if you don't give up and you're sure to find hope, isn't that right for you, Hiko? What?
Alright.
Now let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine, right?
Hey!
Hold on, this time around I only want a pair of Miss Sonia.
Like...
Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey.
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Akane, you two, how much longer? Fuck. Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Great House.
Now then, where should we start?
Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay we start with Great Tower.
So you're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place? Alright, then let's start with the Great Tower.
Show some spirit!
Let's start with Great Tower.
Anyway, let's find the exit. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Oh, fucking Christ. I thought Strawberry House was gonna be complicated enough.
Look, wait, look at the statue to your left.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Is it Sakura? Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow.
Ogre. It says ogre.
Oh, wow. What is this? A muscular bronze statue is probably an ornament, but doesn't have any ambience in it. There's no name. There's a name written on here. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? It's Sakura. And why is she a statue here? The world may never know. Alright, do we just explore the floor or do we go to the second floor? Michael, why did you call me an idiot? I never called you an idiot. I called him an idiot. I didn't call you an idiot. I said Charles is an idiot, because Charles is the idiot. I never called you an idiot. Fucking, like... This fucking grape house, strawberry house bullshit. What are you doing? That's fine.
When I first charged through the Grape Tower, no need to worry, shouting block.
Is there a hallway or something? Like, I don't know. If there's another hallway to another room, I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, I was calling Charles an idiot because he is an idiot. Dude, do I have to fucking... I have to start talking to people because there's no other fucking...
Yes, you can go upstairs.
I just tried to, it said I can't. Oh, I guess I can go down here, I don't know. If there's another fucking room for another fruit, I'm gonna flip out. Grape Tower is beyond this door, just like Strawberry Hall. I only need to press the button.
Alright, leave it to me!
He raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to.
It's not opening.
That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, it opened.
Don't tell me it's out of order. First time for it to break down. Or, I don't know if that's what it's saying.
You know what I've been thinking about?
What?
I guarantee you, Akane and Gundam were trying to plan some attack. Because they just keep leaving. You know,
You mean Sonya?
Or Sonya, that's what I meant. Yeah, Sonya, my bad.
Huh? Did you hear something?
He is way smarter than you are, Michael. Oh, sure. Because Charles...
That's tricked you.
What the hell are you talking about? The door opened. But, what was that pause just now? Why did the door open?
I see.
So this is Great Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry Tower.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, you know what?
The building is the same circular shape. Oh, I can see it.
No, unless the Minecraft guy is Charles. That's a possible thing. I don't know.
It might be.
If
Just take some time to think about that.
If
It's Charles.
If you are Charles, then yeah, I guess you have a trick. I mean, it's not like it doesn't necessarily.
You really talk to yourself.
It doesn't necessarily make you smarter than me. It just that he could you very recently.
Yeah, that's Charles.
That wouldn't make you smarter than me because it's not like I would fucking wait a second. Maybe this is Charles and maybe it's not Christian. The ceiling is just as high and it's hard to make
It's
out.
really sad that you talk to yourself.
Yeah, it's sad that you took the time out of your day to do that. However, the wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red.
That's why we said all that mafia stuff.
Yeah. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over here.
Her strawberry door.
On the Great Tower door at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there. A strawberry door inside Great Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back of Strawberry Tower. Next time I see the fucking word strawberry, I'm going to... grape door, grape side, a strawberry door. That's even more complicated.
However, this time the door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at this map, but since there's nothing behind the far back door of Grape House. If so, the only thing we can do is try it. Yeah.
I honestly have no... this is the first time I'm playing this game. I have no idea what's going on. Like, I'm just really confused, honestly.
What?
What did you say?
Like, I know what's going on, but I'm just confused by all the grape strawberry bullshit.
He said, dude, this ain't Charles, lol.
It probably is Charles. I don't know what... It's Charles. I'm just gonna believe it's Charles at this point.
Is there something wrong with your head?
What?
That's what he said.
With my head, or...
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Is it? Let's see.
It's exhausting to be around this thing. So you ran away. Alright, hold on. So what... What am I supposed to talk? God damn it. Someone let's try to start. Oh, okay.
That's the Chiaki.
Well,
The door doesn't lead outside. I think it's fun to see him try it out, definitely.
Definitely, you say.
It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain. I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret for the funhouse structure. The secret of the structure.
want me to tell you?
I think I already figured it out a while ago.
Well, pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower. I'm already fucking lost, to be honest.
Hey,
Try to remember the first source very okay.
Well, yeah, they're connected.
Let's actually think about this for a second, because I've been skipping through all the strawberry.
They're connected.
Okay.
They're just right next to each
Alright,
other.
so they're right next to each other, right? Alright. And if you walk, because whenever this song plays, I want you to think about what's happening. So, if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, correct? Okay. It's just simple algorithms, honestly. I mean, when you really think about it. On the other hand, Grape House, from the elevator, Grape Hall, is your right-hand side. If you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now here comes the main point. With these two buildings...
Hey, Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey,
You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you.
Kazuichi Nagito.
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito. Huh, was that annoying for you? Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
this is troubling.
I say, so it's not just Hajime, you don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey,
Hey, are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
shut up!
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard. My god.
You overcame. Good timing. We don't have any time to waste gathering people. That was quick. I thought
I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search. We didn't find any good clues.
Right now, the only thing I found out is this. There's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, you know, the hamster that Gundam character?
you insolent fool!
What are you implying?
I'm sorry. Cause
You should be grateful, Sonia. if you'd gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are hamsters going to be okay with our food? Unfortunately.
Flowers blooming in Strawberry's house's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden.
Have you seen the hamster meme?
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
As long as I went to see. Fuck.
As long as the seeds are there, the 4 Divas of Destruction shall not lay a single hit point. I'm relieved to hear that.
No, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found.
Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone else says.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam Fuyuhiko and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
I discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course.
Yes, our team discovery is number 1. We should not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly.
Fuyuhiko's one of them, Nagito's another, and then I don't remember who. Sonia?
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor is grape houses has guest rooms similar to the ones. See, I already know this is gonna be the most fucking complicated.
Why don't Michael? Do you want to hang out tomorrow? You know, a little hentai gang reunion.
Yeah, this is definitely Charles.
He's talking to King Chris, trying to get you to the meetup.
But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape patterns.
Also,
like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of a grape button that was on the phone in strawberry lounge, there's a strawberry button on the phone in Grape's house lounge. Charles, man, you know, you're taking the time out of your day to do this. It's kind of a waste of time for you. I'm just guessing this point, but it's possible that we can use those 2 phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
See, the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where each, yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, no shit, I got that right at the start. You have to call and then the fucking door will open. Fucking Christ.
What else did it say?
Nagito and Sonia.
now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report. Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am, which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of the grape house.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it's an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house on their hometown, I think it said. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there ever.
Actually.
Also, I found a lost child in Monokuma archive. A lost child?
What?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide. Come on out. Sakura.
Hello. So a lost child was you. That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to. Do you feel bad for Monomi?
I did this because it was fun.
Well, Charles, that's kind of sad. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring... We might as well block this account too. It was just a account Charles just made on the spot. Just block it while I'm reading the thing. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. Just hit the 2 dots. Oh, they did it. There you go. I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him. And my failure as a teacher, I have no right to guide everyone. Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with.
But I'm honestly happy that you're here. I'm gonna eat you. Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you left that's still rabbit meat?
No!
I'm expected to be food?
Or no, I'm Sonia. You somehow hit the wall.
Oh my god, I don't fucking care. Oh my god! You don't need to fucking read a paragraph off the fucking wall.
Alright!
Our team's discovery is number 1. We should not lose. Hurry up and ask Gundam about it. What does Sonya think?
God damn it.
Kiki, do you love me? Now then, I shall present you to my discovery. I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Could it be?
Kazuichi and you lowly humans, fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice and the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this. Behold a motor, it's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that?
That's just a radio-controlled toy.
Allow me to teach you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever brought me to before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
I'm gonna ask you about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked.
I never
Said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron, baka.
My God, can you block that fucking account too? Jesus Christ, Charles. Like, this is actually you spend your time making like counts and just fucking commenting on YouTube chats. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it definitely was a waste of time to believe Monokuma. So what he said about our student profiles must be lied to, but our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
Hey.
We got the last report, right? Then it's okay that I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me
The
ask.
structure of the funhouse. Well, I've come to a conclusion. The Grape Tower that we're in currently and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building. Do you believe that as well?
Yes.
Two towers are the same building, you say?
I see. What makes you think that?
Their positions.
It's not that fucking hard.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left. When your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And if so, if we think about it and put these two together, the two towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. Really, right? It's crazy. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, look at that door. Isn't that Strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and the telephone? Same way, wouldn't that image on the door be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with Strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the Grape door that was at the Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House. Meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when it came in here.
so
Depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
When you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here,
yep.
the Grape picture should actually be on it. Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible. Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nakamura were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh? So, just as I assumed. How would you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly the Strawberry door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed, and afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry door just wouldn't open. But why?
perhaps.
The doors Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time. If both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are in the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? Ah, makes sense, okay. Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically in front of you
Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
when that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you really think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like, you're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way they're the same building.
Don't know.
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light on a white wall, it can make it look like the wall changed as color has changed. Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture...
Maybe the floor is just a screen. The picture is being protected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Well, I see. Then it's safe to say we're in the same building, right? But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out?
Test?
For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that we're in the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on.
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Huh? Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. Why can't you notice them? I'm more surprised that you actually noticed them. My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd be at least something like that.
Hey,
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's quite high performance. It seems like it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
It'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey,
What about Nick Kumar, who's a heartless robot?
I have a motor running inside me and it's as good as any human heart. But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right? Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it at all, but if you need to go that far to test it, I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the goodnight switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You went for that fool.
It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey, hey.
Then why don't we just use this, my student handbook? I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll all move to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance this handbook is still here, we can safely say the two towers are the same, right? Alright, let's try this. We left behind Chiaka's e-handbook in the tower, and we left Grape Tower.
Hope we watch the elevator again. Yes. Come on, go to the elevator.
I'm fucking...
Go forward, not
I'm
backwards.
trying. The game is fucking...
Whoa, get in the elevator, hurry up.
Dude, this cameraman is the fucking worst. Where's the goddamn elevator? He's
Right there. I need to see the fucking elevator. Come on. Yes.
I see. I see.
This elevator is rather quiet. Let's talk about the elevator. It's like the Toad's Ward. Oh wait, never mind.
hey.
Toad's Ward. What is she talking about?
It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much at all.
All right, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. I'm trying. This fucking camera keeps tilting over.
Hey, hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Step aside, you fiends. Emissary of evil, in accordance to our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your
Go,
ear.
my four dark devas of destruction!
Supernova Silver Fox Sandy.
Sands.
I pressed the button. This is the skyline limitation of the art of the demon mouse. What the fuck is going on?
Soon the door of destination open.
Wow.
Wow, amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled. Fucking.
So you have appeared.
I see your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing.
Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them. Thank you.
You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it.
Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open.
Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close.
At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. really need a fucking cutscene for that. Look over there. The moment we set foot from Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked when she was pointing. It's there, the handbook. Oh, yay!
When's somebody gonna die?
Yep.
There's no doubt this is my student handbook.
If the handbook Chiaki left in Grape Tower is here, then that means it seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
They're the same building.
And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, a tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
Then that door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but appears it's connected to Grape House as Grape Hall.
This is trouble.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is.
Hey.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we would actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. I suspected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However,
Why was this building designed so strangely?
you're so evil.
There's probably no reason, simply because it's a funhouse. That's the only reason Monokuma needs.
Who are you again?
That's
I'm Monami, why would you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma announcement?
huh?
What do you mean?
Shush.
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
It's that time already?
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement? Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, I've been able to live a normal life.
You guys.
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Oh, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma's announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there's no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? If there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock.
Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in their first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway.
And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that.
Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest to conserve our energy. For now, let's just decide our room assignments.
Room assignments. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Let's do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but I guess
that makes sense.
Then ladies first. Now then, kittens, choose which house you would like. Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is just gonna strain my eyes.
Oh,
The men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
We're gonna have 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms.
For now.
We need to decide those next, huh?
There's only 5 rooms in each house, then one gal will be left over.
And that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this.
Appropriate way. Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys had begun. The results.
Oh, sorry, I ended up winning so easily.
That's right, I totally forgot Nagito was the ultimate lucky student. So 2nd place, that's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. It's decided, you 2 will get deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd room. It's me, I'll be resting in the standard room. Me and Kazuichi are next. I hope I get a crummy room, huh?
No, you get no room.
It's better than nothing with someone.
That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey.
Hey, now, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick the rooms as well?
Yep.
We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sony now all the deluxe rooms. And apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms. Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
Not like that.
Good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home.
Why the fuck wouldn't you just pick the standard room anyway? That doesn't make any sense. So there's a standard room in a car. That's gonna play a big part in the trial. I already know it is. If you would like, please use one of them, huh?
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well.
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know.
What are you saying?
What am I,
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems like you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. Really, of all people you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, can you use one of the leftover rooms? You can use one of the leftover. Oh, thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll just stay in the crummy room. But even so, I really hope I have a place. I'm happy it gives me a place to sleep.
Now that it's decided, we should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It's like, it doesn't make any sense.
And so all the guys except for me ended up staying in the night in the second floor of Strawberry House, and all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the second floor of Grape House. Just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Second floor of Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is quadrilateral. Yeah, I know. But Grape House is hexagonal, which means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about pretty stuff.
Sleepy.
The deluxe rooms are the two rooms in the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yeah.
The two rooms at the front of are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime used the room next to the lounge,
Then,
so the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied.
easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later, and I shall also include portraits of everybody's faces. You don't really need to draw faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over her deluxe
Good
room.
day.
I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went to their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned a crummy room that's next to the lounge.
No, wrong way. It's right there, right on the left. Right on the left.
It's
The right. It's just covered in shit.
I mean, this isn't that bad. Surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to get endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. What are you doing next till day 2? Let me grab my phone real quick. You gotta read it.
Morse code.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Ah, shit, my fucking back.
It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I
Oh.
don't feel like my usual self
I'll
anymore.
start sending you something on Instagram. I'm gonna tell him we're streaming right now.
There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over and see what time it is. Someone please be dead. No, so she took the opposite advice. So everybody said just make nameplates, so instead she just made pictures. What's the clock? The time is 9 a.m.
It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. It's the kind of situation panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do, as far as I can. I should. No! God damn it. So that was like the first fucking day? God damn it.
We can't even get any gifts. Well,
I don't give a... No! You picked the worst one. I was about to say I don't give a fuck who you talk to, and I was like, oh. Sonya's the one person.
Where is
that
she?
we talk to. She's not here. Pick somebody else. Fucking Christ.
I can't accept that.
You know, this situation, Rowan, reminds me of a lot of this Japanese drama I used to watch.
Where is she? There she is.
God damn it. It's 11:15 and you want to have a 2-hour discussion about fucking Japanese dramas and nobody's even died yet.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like talking to somebody. I don't feel like talking to you. We could try. Oh my god, who gives a fuck? Just give her anything at this point.
Oh my.
Thank you, Hajime. This is so nice of you to give me this. Now then, what shall we discuss today?
I see.
I would like to discuss friendship between me. Oh my fucking Christ.
Read!
The men and women as deputed in the light, my heart.
Do you
was
ever
fire.
just not get notifications? Because I know I don't.
See, I told you, people just don't fucking. YouTube doesn't notify anybody. Well, welcome, Alustar. This is chapter. Can you give us? When will somebody? Can you give us?
It is now exactly 2 hours since we've been playing.
Can you give us a brief time and when? How long do you think this episode will last from?
Now fucking read.
All right, from here point forward, has something happened? How can you be so calm? We've been involved in this terrible situation for so long now. How can you have such an unchanging attitude? Do you think I'm a cold woman? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Huh?
You are right.
It's fine. I understand. Because I see something everyone else cannot. What is that?
Which means?
Destiny. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstances, the lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Just because we make an effort to prevent danger does not mean we cannot defy destiny.
Please listen.
Besides, my life belongs to my country and its people. If I were to die, it would be for no other reason than the sake of my country and my people. If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country and my people. So I do not fear death. The moment I was born to the royal family, I was destined not to die a meaningless death. What she's saying is so foreign to me.
4 hours, prob.
From this point forward, so 6 hours as usual, so do it right now. It's a 3 in the morning. Alright, great. They're the words of someone who lives in a world that is really different from my own. Well, I guess that makes sense. You're really a princess.
Yes.
Yes, since the day I was born. Also, this is not my first brush with death. Though the royal family was governed for many years, whatever the fuck. D'états and terrorism still occur in our land. I too have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past. Oh wow. Abducted?
However,
if I showed my fear, it would fill my people with despair. That is why I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. I actually think the situation is easier, since I can honestly feel fear for a change. You're expected to cope with feeling fear. I know you're a princess and all, but that's still...
Please wait.
When I'm in my country, I'm a princess before I'm a person. That may be, but... And because of that, I was truly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan, I would be a regular girl. But in the end, no matter where I go, I'm nothing but a princess. Right then, I noticed Sonia's hands were shaking. Of course, she's afraid. There's no way she wouldn't be. She's just good at it. But even so, you're still a regular girl to me. I mean, you're not a citizen of your country. I'm not even one of your vassals. So, when it comes to myself and the others, you're just our classmate. You're a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard. Hajime, thank you. I still couldn't stop her hands from shaking, but I definitely feel we understand and keep each other and help make each other better. Yay, it's certain. Fuck you, don't ever talk to her again. Okay. I feel like I was losing brain cells talking to Sonia.
I think we should do it one more time. To finish off Sonia's.
There should be time for me to just go to Chiaki. She's right there. She's right there.
Hold on, I want to see how close we are to finishing Sonia. Ooh, one more.
I mean, fuck it, we might as well just talk to her. Just so we never have to talk to her again. Hey Sonia, you wanna hang out again?
We spent 5 hours talking about you being...
I'm terribly sorry. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'll leave you alone.
Fuck! We can't finish it
Who are we
off.
closest to other than her?
We're going to Chiaki.
Sorry, think about this stuff. Oh my fucking god. It's like there's one specific person you have to go to, but it just doesn't tell you.
starting to get pumped up. I see.
You don't have blowjob dolls anymore, dude.
Why does this say no? We've already used it.
Blowjob doll? No, they're not there.
No, the blue ram.
Oh.
I don't care.
Maybe, I think we got multiple ones, that's why.
All right. You.
You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating? Huh?
My name is Hajime. You only got the H right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy?
Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blankets, my room doesn't leak when it rains. There's no food. This place is way better than where I grew up.
Even in this kind of situation.
You know how it is.
I think this game didn't write this sort of thing for the situation.
It's not that strange to find a dead body at the dump in the morning.
Where are you from?
A trashy place where crappy people are swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time.
How can you say this is like no big deal? What kind of environment was she raised in?
Anyway, since we never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. I even sold my used panties to this noisy pig who kept oinking panties. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore.
So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that, but that probably just laid the foundation for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor.
Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriends always pushed me into doing weird jobs.
Huh?
Like.
At first, one of them told me all I needed to do was serve food, but I never expected he'd tell me to do it like that.
Pretty sure Kanye's talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? Roller skater.
No.
I see.
So it's just no panties.
What?
Huh? What happened?
Oh well.
Well, anyway, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know? That doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that.
Of course.
Right, that would definitely make your stomach cold.
That's not the issue.
What? Man, you're annoying. Talking to you made me hungry again for some reason. Alright, guess it's time for me to have my fourth meal.
Nobody's... See, they didn't...
You can't...
They didn't write that for this fucking thing. Ah, whatever. Well, this game didn't necessarily,
Plan ahead.
yeah. There's 3.
There's 3? Oh my god! Hey, we don't have enough gifts! Is Chiaki available now?
They watch that cutscene every single fucking time.
How is she still in here? The game's logic is fucking broken. Twice now in one day. Well then who fucking wants to talk?
You can try Gundam.
No. Let's go talk with Nagito.
Kazuchi's right. You know, talking
No. What the fuck does he have to say?
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia, she's cucking me.
Hello there. Impossible.
Can I give him shit?
Oh, look
No.
this.
Oh yeah, the dead girl.
Yeah.
So doesn't matter. Well, it's not a key item anymore. She's fucking dead.
What the fuck are you gonna do with it? Was that blowjob dolls? I think I saw it.
Damn it. This is another key item. Well, it looks like we're not giving him anything.
Well, we have to give him the blowjob, though. I mean, I think you...
There's nothing else.
Oh.
Oh no, we didn't. Please be dead.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Thank God.
Still a little early, but I should go back to my... Yeah.
Can somebody die? And if it's Sonya, I'll kill myself. Because there's one more thing away.
I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, even though I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Oh, I heard that!
What are you gonna
Jeez,
do?
are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so cheese of you to do this. All you can say is cheese! You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already.
What do you want?
My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So please gather all my at Grape Tower tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, it's your controller at 7 a.m.
I just fucking used the controller for like 2 hours.
Not my problem. It's not my fault. It took 2 hours for a day. There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited. Okay then, goodbye.
You know, maybe somebody will be dead before we, you know. It's no use, my stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about the food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way they'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. I went to sleep.
Hope it's another Morse code one.
So,
Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's still more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. What the fuck? I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely irresponsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school.
That's great.
this is troubling.
I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while.
I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Obviously, well, the day hasn't even... Wait, is it? I don't fucking know. I sat up much slower than usual and headed straight to the lounge. It's 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather Grape Tower by 7. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now.
Just teleport there.
How do I fucking pull up the map in? What?
Irby. Good. Can you not talk?
Where the fuck do I...
Down the stairs, turn left.
I swear to fucking God, we're never have to do this shit ever again. Man, this camera keeps... I can't move! This is a pain in my ass. Do I have to go to the elevator? Or do I
No.
fucking...
Grape Tower.
There's the whole thing. Oh, here it is. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining, you're bringing me down.
I mean...
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning.
This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here.
But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, so obviously you're more tired. We're more tired than you guys. Stop whining!
Hey,
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside.
What's this?
Man, you guys are really starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
Damn it.
You've got a lot of nerve now.
Now that we're all gathered here so early in the morning, what do you have to say for
I
yourself?
just want everyone to be healthy again.
Healthy?
You're losing the drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you can all feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to take Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning.
Monokuma Tai Chi.
Alright, start the music. Copyright.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself
It's 11:30
from
at
the
night.
tension
I know.
of your conscious self.
6, 2,
Control your breathing. Slow,
2, yeah.
naturally, just as you are. Relax your body and
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why do we have to do
Over
this?
there! Don't dawdle!
We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
Oh, fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you. Now we're even hungrier than ever.
I can't move. The road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that. Please kill someone.
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it!
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
damn it.
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well.
What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up!
I can't fucking calm down.
Damn it.
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death?
I'd rather have that happen to us than our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean you'd rather die? I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor.
What?
You're playing to make us all weak so you can kill us all.
What are you saying?
Fess up. You've been acting secretly. You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you?
I swear, you better.
So,
Making a scene is just gonna make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now.
You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or just wait to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation.
Which is the true hope. I'll just follow that, what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we get to death.
The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we soundly left their tower. I'm just standing up, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balancing is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should see how everybody else is doing.
Sonia!
Alright, let's go to Sonia. Fucking.
I was gonna say, nope, sorry. I don't feel like it. Is that her room? Is she in her room? Yes.
She's dead, her?
Yeah. Go to her room. Turn around.
I'm just gonna walk right in her room. I'm terribly sorry. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, looks like we have to talk to Nekamaru, who's right at the end of the hallway. Just don't give him anything.
Huh?
You're not the traitor. I like you. You're my friend. That's basically what he fucking said.
That's it. I don't like this stream anymore. I'm gonna play copyrighted music and get it taken down.
There should be still time. I'm just gonna fucking, you know what? I'm gonna talk to Akane. Food. What should I, well, you just ate a fucking 4-star meal yesterday, right? That's what, or 4 meals in a day yesterday. I mean, that is what she said. I'm just not gonna give anybody any presents because I want somebody to die. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. It goes. If this keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked in this place any longer, I'm just gonna go crazy. Yeah. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? The final dead room is a challenge. Ah. That might be a... Only those, you know... able to reach the Octagon. The fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon stays. Until then, you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk out to continue living. You should challenge the final dead room. That's it. There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. That life-threatening game is just another one of Monakuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side. That's true. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I have barely energy left. I can't even run. Alright? Final dead. How do we not... We totally forgot about that.
My bangs have gone pretty long, haven't they? Tomorrow is the start of a new semester. I'll fix them up a little bit. Rizutama, Papa is finally done with his work. Why don't you give Papa a good work hug?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Morning, Fumonichi, Rizu-rin. It was September before we knew it. Fumino Uruka-san. Good morning to you too.
Are you reading some fucking...
Reading my stories. That's the wrong way, you fucking idiot!
Oh, it's the wrong fucking...
You have to go on the elevator, come out, or just teleport there.
The elevator's right here.
Or just press X and just fucking teleport.
It's right here.
No, because then you have to fucking see this stupid...
No!
Fuck!
Oh, fuck. I thought it...
It's right there.
Alright, let's go. Final dead room. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help but keep placing both hands in the wall to brace myself. If I win a life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. If I can get out with this, I can finally get out.
Cause it's
Oh,
bad.
damn it, it's up here with Sonya.
You can't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit's gonna be there. There's no exit. All that's there is a life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you only obtain that weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon, or do you plan to do it when you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you.
What the fuck are you reading? He's reading Wattpad fan fictions? Are you sure about that?
Let's go back, Hajime.
Where's the good part?
Chiaki and I went back to the Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make.
Say no, I'm not.
We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning I couldn't help but feeling angry that I said in front every... Fuck, I don't even know what I said. I don't really know if it's okay we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. Then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lose consciousness. Oh,
please, someone die.
How long was I asleep? I regained my consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What was that sound? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move.
Be one of my characters dead.
But maybe I'm just confused. And as soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled with the ambience toward everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank to the depths of unconsciousness.
Fuck me.
Emergency!
I had been gaming all night until the wee hours of the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He really lives in a rundown apartment and all he has is pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night he nuts at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough nut, so he sponges off his parents back home. As that fantasy played on my mind in front of the convenience store, I started to feel bad about myself.
My body won't move. It's never happened to me before. I'm awake and my body feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb.
Hajime's never done a workout for so long that he wanted to die.
But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go, the Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. I somehow managed to muster every little strength I had left and crawl out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge.
Hajime's just being a bitch. You can last like 2 weeks without eating.
It's already 5 minutes until 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste any energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower.
Please let me teleport. I think somebody's dead because of the music.
Yeah, it's usually what happens.
Why don't you run faster, Hajime, you little bitch?
It told me.
I did.
Oh.
God, he's so fucking slow.
I mean, he
I don't care.
No!
God damn.
She's eating.
Good morning, Hajime. She's energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
Why did your face become blank all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You get a stomachache.
No!
Oh my, there's a adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
It's not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you were too slow, you'll be late. Yeah, you're right.
Please, someone be fucking dead. Just let a fucking body be viscerated. You can't even tell who it is. Just blood all over these walls.
You now press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right. It was always sudden. The door to the sphere always opens suddenly.
Finally! Who is it? Please, because it's fucking Robo.
Oh my god!
Yes, my character!
Hold on, you know what?
Oh no, the character that wasn't in last chapter died. Why is there a fucking noose?
But why? Why would you go out of your way to kill the most difficult? You could have killed the one person that wants to die, but no, you killed the fucking power robot. I saw the remains of our friend. It's just like Prelude finished.
Well, this is where we end the stream. Because this fucking trial is going to be 3 hours long.
Is that when everybody gets to
has
eat
been
now?
discovered.
Or is it, yeah, somebody died
Now
and
then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Oh, now you're energetic.
It would have been funny if Hydra was like, oh, I can be eaten. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally about to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just wake me up.
Look how much trouble they had to go to kill him.
Exactly. It's
There's
like
ropes on his legs, ropes around his body. They had to smash his head in with a hammer.
So it was Akane.
There's a noose.
I think it was Akane, because Akane is really the only person that would know.
It's Kazuichi, hopefully.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was Kazuichi, because I can't stand him, but I mean, I think it's Akane. I couldn't, but then again, it's never the person you fucking think it is. You know, they always throw a curveball. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
I mean, we thought it was Pekka immediately that one time,
Exactly.
but then it was her.
Yeah, but that was the only time. I mean,
This is just...
based on our situation, the biodiscovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's doubt that another killing has happened. killing. I can't deny the truth, but why? Dang, did he fucking drop that thing on there? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
What happened? Akane, move.
Move!
Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran toward over the Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back.
I mean, like,
I never paid you back.
you know, we thought it was Sonya last time. Like we were like certain it was, and it just wasn't. So I don't know. It could be fucking Gundam or
I
something
hope it's
stupid.
Kazuichi.
I
So he
honestly-
could fucking die.
Yeah,
How cruel.
would you say he's the most unlikable characters in the thing so right
Or
now?
Gundam.
Him or Gundam, yeah. But
I like
Gundam's
Sonya
different.
just because you hate her.
Yeah. But she has that charming annoyance in her, so. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
See, I'll be fine if it's anybody except Chiaki. Anybody else I'd be fine with, but if they kill Chiaki right after they kill
I'll be
Nikan-
fine as long as it's not Chiaki or Akane.
Yeah, Kane too, actually.
I mean, those are the only two likable ones left now.
But I think it would be, I think it's Kane, but it's probably not. Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
It's most likely not Fuyuhiko because he went through a whole thing
What do you mean,
where he's like, where he got fucked up and then he's like, alright guys, I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
actually be friends now. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
doubt it's fucking him. He's already had his character arc.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say it's fucking Fuyuhiko. Well, no, it's Gundam or Kazuichi.
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means that what I think it means,
I
right?
won't forgive
Hey,
you.
who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like somebody is finally pumped up.
You.
You. Hey, you know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru? Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he's already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose. You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken for the investigation.
Monokuma. Is there any way you can fix Nekomaru?
I could have fixed him if his head was so attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you.
I guess it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's go on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file.
I mean, there has to, like...
It's a good for me to do.
Red bean bread and milk.
I'll bring you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru. And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. And even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power.
You're right, we're gonna avenge Nekomaru. We gotta regain as much energy as we can.
Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey, hey.
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad for you to get a stomach ache.
We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Phew.
Isn't that
Looks like you got your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start
I'm
already.
gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, what happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys at Strawberry House? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma and Taichi.
unbelievable?
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma and Taichi. Honestly, it was way beyond my
What are
expectations.
you gonna do?
Well, since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is.
Everyone ditched. Everyone include us too.
Do your best.
To investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something.
What do you hear?
huh?
Could be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo,
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound.
That sound, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything.
um,
What about Gundam and the others? It's alright that we have not summoned them here?
They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them.
You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Yeah. I mean, there has to, like, been some reason to go out of your way to kill Nekomaru rather than just, like, some random person. Nekomaru Naidi, aka Nekomaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower just inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged to beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, his limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they were separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas to his body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. So my theory is that the killer somehow, I don't know how the fuck they did it, but they had some way to have everybody pass out so nobody would see them kill Nekomaru, because he passed out and then you heard the bang and that's when Nekomaru died. Like, I don't know how they did that, but that's my theory. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly covered with some sort of weapon? But there was a reason they needed to cuff him over and over again. Alright, cool.
Alright.
Is anybody even in chat?
I don't think so.
Let's see.
Who's saving for?
Is anybody even here?
There's 2 people.
I know, but
We always have the same amount of viewers for these streams. I feel like it was a comment.
should we stop here?
I want to get this chapter done. I just want to get it done. Listen, the investigation usually, depending how fast we go, the investigation shouldn't take that long. And usually the class trial
is like 3 hours.
But we're actually invested in the class trial. And I mean, except like the little shitty mini games I do sometimes, but like the story is, you know, usually. And I'm curious as to who killed Nekomaru. I am.
I can tell you who did it right now. I'll just look it up.
That's not interesting, man. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Why are you giving me the fucking controller? His Nekomaru's body is clearly broken. It looks like he's been so severely damaged that his head was dented. The following Nekomaru's body should have been Nekomaru's damage really mean. Remember back Nekomaru didn't hold back. Yeah, no shit. Doesn't matter if it was robot or not, either way, Nekomaru was still killed. What if, some certain orders.
Well?
I think the kill they could have just destroyed his head. Or they destroyed his entire body too. Maybe they didn't know how to kill robots, so they damaged him all over. But they went against Coach Nekomaru, he ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right, in fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't even think of anyone who was capable of killing him anyway. This alone wasn't enough information. I should investigate. Yeah, no shit. There's something in his neck. It's the good night button. Maybe the killer pressed the button and made Nekomaru into sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer is able to easily press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even Nekomaru was ambushed, it was so easy. cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open more because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, he might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could be going on right now? Wire. There's a sturdy metal wire to attach to the leg. The same wire is used in his arms. It's almost like he was bound up or something. Feels robotic. Tomorrow. It looks like the tip of the wire has been tied into a loop. What was the point of that? Wire, chest, head. What the fuck else is there? Do I have to do? Oh, there's not. Where is it? Oh, the blood. This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body, based on the smell, seems like oil. The oil from Nekomaru might be similar to blood, like in humans. Makes sense. There's a lot of oil. It's not gonna be easy to clean up. Easy.
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body, there's small rock-like fragments near his body. What do you mean?
See?
Look. A lot of these small fragments, like they fall under his body. Oddly enough, these fragments are underneath his body. There are hardly any on top of his body, though. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It's probably best they're not important. If you put it like that, I can't help but think that they're important. Okay, makes sense.
I see.
There's no written time of death. Didn't happen with Buki, and Kyoko died too. The time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? I would like to confirm that, ultimately, it's safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. Okay. When you experiment with Japanese handbook, yeah, that makes sense. It still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower is well different colors is because the floor lighting has changed colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, that should be the case. Then it is decided the two towers are the same building, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and... Yeah, no shit, okay, yeah. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet. Any clues, right? I remember something. Wait for it. Alright, cool. Yeah, clues.
Yeah.
It happened early in the morning. You went back that far? You noticed it too, right? You heard the rumbling sound? Rumbling? What was the sound just now? It was an earthquake? I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but it never woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and I saw that. Then what happened? I didn't say anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out. So I went back to my room and fell asleep. In the end, I found out where the sound was, but it's been in my mind for a while, you know. Now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what does that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you more in detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find anything with that info? That's possible. I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
Jeez, you're damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Alright. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps the hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon, but it looks like a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange, no?
Where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I not believe we have ever seen an object this. Well, obviously they did the yeah, the game thing. Good point. There's no supermarket here. I wonder if they got a game thing.
It was Chucky. She was like, get the fuck away.
Yeah, it's possible. I really hope it isn't. Pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. This actually could have been Shiaki, now I think about it, it's possible. This pillar break and fell over. Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. It's just Nekomaru's oil.
Johnny. Eating sugar.
The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over.
Open wide.
It's strange that this pillar is the one that's been tipped over. It might mean something. I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru.
Damn it.
If you get stalked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru won't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to use the weapon.
Now then,
Grab that end over there, huh?
I'm gonna do
You have to
it.
try to lift it. Fine, jeez.
The Johnny dystopian future. See, look, she didn't do it. She can't lift that.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Or she's just pretending not to be able to lift it.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
Kaioken times 3. If you go times 4, your body breaks.
It's no use, it won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Nekomaru, he's definitely the only one. What else is there in here? There's the wall, there's the door, there's... What is this? The door is, the chain wrapped now around the door now. It looks like it's a chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and there's a padlock on it. Why did they do something like that? I don't know.
You have to find the killer by doing the stanky legs.
It was used to, as a locking door key.
What's so funny about that?
Yeah, if that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the other side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they bar the sides with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why don't they need to bar the door from Strawberry Hall? Yeah, why would they need to do that? I've checked everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final bedroom. The final bedroom? Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around in the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence of this crime. Yeah, you got it from there. But as long as you can't leave, there's no doubt that they came somewhere from this building. Monokuma said beyond this room there's an alternate weapon in a place called Knockdown. Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained the tools, right? If so, confirm it. You know, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play a life-threatening game.
Well,
Now I'll be the one who tries to confirm. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said that place was dangerous, right? I can't focus with all this noise, sorry.
it's not like that.
It's not like you guys. It's a sound that's been ringing ever since the investigation started. A ringing sound before the investigation. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
What kind of sound is it? It's like a high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it
They
be?
rip out his clock.
Maybe it's better if we go check out the sound first. Yeah, go check it out. I'll stay here, you check it out. I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. How come you're not getting a comment? Well, it sound is annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Is it okay if it's just the two of us? Come on, Kane said she would stay here. Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she actually is aware of that or not. Let's go, Hajime. Where are we going again? To the fucking... So I have to go to the fucking death room, whatever.
What happened?
Well, I've pressed the button several times now, nothing's happening. Looks like the elevator isn't moving.
Huh?
There's no response when you press the button. Perhaps this is the reason the others can't make it to the side. Do you think the elevator's out of order? Well, for now, let's find some... Alright, find another way or something. So who do you think it is, Eric?
I already told you.
Narrow it down to one person. Not who you want it to be, who you think it actually that you did it.
Fucking Kazuichi.
You could be completely wrong on that. I think it's Akane.
Cool.
Fucking, what am I even supposed to...
Find the bell that's ringing.
Oh, from this floor, alright, cool. And I was in the right place.
Is it in Akane's room?
Hey.
The lounge? The fucking noise of the phone? What am I talking about?
Let's see. Pick up the
Damn
phone.
right.
Oh, you finally answered. That voice, is that you, TV show? Yeah, how long the phone was ringing, I was getting worried no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in Starbury House? Even we wanted to go over there if we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all, and we can't even enter the tower from Starbury Hall because the door there is broken too. So basically, we're stuck. We're stuck here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Starbury Hall door is broken too.
You bastard.
Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find it tomorrow anywhere. Do you know anything? Did you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why do we have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Great Tower, and I went there this morning, he was already... I see, Great Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall was already broken, next time I have to say Strawberry Hill or Great Tower or any of that bullshit, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about the other way? Is there any other way you guys can come to the side?
Yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our own hope right now. You're right, besides. If he doesn't stand out now, we'll probably be right then. Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to find the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards. Click. Alright, cool.
Hey.
So the call from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over because the elevator was broken. There's no doubt that this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door is broken. The door button in Strawberry Hall is broken too. The door button in Strawberry Hall? Then the door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken on the outside, then that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there was something strange about that. I would like to investigate in more detail, but they can't come over here, they can't go over there. Which means for now it's impossible to check the final bedroom. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Apparently Kazuichi's repairing the elevator. All we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. I doubt we have that much time until the class trial starts. I hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Hey. Are you even listening?
You bastard.
Hey, are you even listening? Why are this
Damn
cutscene?
right.
Nikito. We're playing as Nikito. That's weird. Nikito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't harm me. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking annoying investigation. I gotta play as two characters. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I've been listening to Nekomaru was killed, right? And the body discovery announcement was referring to him. Everyone here, This had to be Nekomaru. After what he did, just come back to us. Damn it. Shit.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation is over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator?
Did you call for me? Now then.
See if you guys noticed that the incident has taken place. So this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
It's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Why is the Monokuma file be treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first right now. You're right. Yeah, let's eat. Yeah. What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we could do now. See, y'all been thinking about what if this fucking Ford Divas Destruction, whatever the fuck they're called, what if they killed someone? What would happen?
I don't think that'll happen.
It's not gonna happen. What if it happens? Like, well,
I don't fucking
Gundam become
I don't
responsible?
fucking know.
You know, hamsters. 4 hamsters could eat someone.
Yeah, I don't think they ate the metal guy.
Well, no, obviously, yeah, I'm saying, but like they could eat somebody, not the metal guy, but there's no way the symbols of hope will give up because of a little setback. There's no way anyone will just cross their arms and wait till the clock starts to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Oh yeah. It seems like we shall begin the investigation on our end, though it seems unclear how we can. If it's acceptable, I'll show you my serious side. Things will not end nicely. I'm so glad. I knew you guys pumped up for the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. So we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru from the foundation for this hope. Well, regardless, whose side shall be on for this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? I have to make sure the face of this case properly, or I'm gonna find out. Fuck. Oh shit. Investigate.
Fine.
Damn right.
We need to use the elevator first. Fucking Christ. First, I can't talk anymore. You gotta do the rest of this shit.
No.
Fucking.
I told you I wanted to stop.
Come on.
I'm not reading all your lines.
Man.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I haven't been reading.
Exactly. I've been reading for how. You have readers for how long?
Ah, yeah, but we realized the elevator was disabled. I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside it. Fucking read it. Keep coughing. Christ.
Should we stop?
No.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
thing. I'm getting finishing this chapter. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower of finishing stuff. I don't care.
So Friedrich suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too
And now
must
we're
be the
having
real
this morning. I must say I'm surprised. I never expected that building.
Well, that's me. But then how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went there before the elevator was disabled. And what was that? Maybe if I knew that this wouldn't be difficult.
Well,
We might know what time it is.
you serious?
Seriously?
I...
Before sunrise, that's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You're a Gundam, I don't give a shit. Your guy died anyway, so you take your fucking guy back.
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was the sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound?
I'm gonna get some water, actually. I'll be right back. Just grab some water, alright? So I can maybe actually voice my fucking character. Keep going! I wanna get this chapter over.
Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey.
You didn't sound like that. You didn't notice that earlier? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like it's not quite on the same wave. We're not on the same wavelength. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Huh, looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? That stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Whoa, the hell? It sounded super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge... Hey, what are you doing?
This rocket! It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just
Oh, that's Nekomaru's.
Yeah.
Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Fuyuhiko, was this not you were doing?
Why would anyone use all being so childish?
So you must have rushed after you heard that sound, but you sure seemed to get here pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was by the lounge by coincidence.
Coincidence?
Huh?
Will you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m. Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
What's going on?
Earthquake.
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shook.
Hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Stop clinging to me.
And that's what happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
That's not the
wrong.
important part. What happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
Just give me a few fucking minutes.
Jesus Christ. And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. Let's see. Yep, what you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
Huh? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard about.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey.
That "for now" line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, seems like there's no doubt that you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first, then the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case?
I'll be back.
You don't even have to read, just go through it if you want.
Alright.
I don't know who's watching, but...
What are you doing here?
I have one thing to read to you.
Where'd he go?
Oh, freaking Sibs.
Where?
You probably went to the bathroom.
Alright, so you're voicing, alright, you see, this guy, and I'm the protagonist, and I'm voicing this guy right here. So I don't know how long I have to... Okay, sorry. Hey, you said you witnessed Nekomaru's sunrise, right? Could you explain to me this a little more in detail? I was so hungry yesterday I could go to sleep. Fucking Christ. Early morning, so I went to check the lounge in the lock. It was totally off. It was around 5 a.m. And that was when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing in the distance. When I stuck my head out of the lounge, I saw Nakamura's back. He's about to go down to the first floor. Okay.
Hey!
I voice him.
Yeah, you voiced that guy. Get closer to the mic so we can hear you.
God fucking damn. But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, scared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to the loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until now. That's you.
And from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happening so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh, was I right?
Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. It's you.
I'm sorry, you're absolutely right.
See the name Nikito? That's you.
And I thought you were reminiscing about Pico or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead.
So me and Eric are lucky we'll be done at 3. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. I put events in chronological order. Yuko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. But at the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. After 8 a.m. the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up. Left your rooms in the lounge where he was. This is your fucking character. Your voice.
Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling sound, we were in the lounge, you know. Killer murder. I can barely fucking write, like something stuck in my throat.
You can argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. Oh, how did you say that?
Kazuichi.
Then so Kazuichi ran down the stairs complaining for some reason.
Should we do it now? What should we do now?
Oh, there's something I want you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
The clock's in the first lounge.
You heard right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? What?
I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself.
I want to investigate myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you anymore. With you all anymore.
Why? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense.
Now,
Here comes the main event. The only thing they can do for them is go to that place for everyone to see. Oh, is it the fucking, I think I know what he's talking about. Alright, hold up. The elevator he said? Yeah. On the back door. I think is what he said. So, what the fuck is that shit? God damn it. That was in the... Oh, okay, it's the first floor.
Why the hell is everything filled with strawberry?
It's like a whole thing. I can't fucking too much. It's complicated. The elevator. So I don't go in there yet. I don't think. You don't have to read that shit. Killer malfunction, the safety device.
Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator control panel. They probably opened it and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see, it's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then. Yeah. If the one on that side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the grape house side.
There's a grape house, there's a strawberry house.
Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to the grape house? Yep, if the elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up.
Alright. Go fix your elevator, asshole. Going to explore new island, expensive your brain's kind of equipment.
You serious?
That guy like he's walking around with dangerous tools this whole time. There's something wrong. It's nothing. I'll let you have this. Repairs. Alright, you know what? Fucking fix your goddamn elevator. The multi-tool is a compass. What is it for? Structure of buildings, please. There's weird shit between the buildings. Elevator, okay, cool. Do I have to go to the fucking this room right here? And the door far back is, oh shit, never mind. This is gonna be the most fucking complicated trial I've ever done in this game, I swear to God.
Let's make history.
The killer intent, I can think of only one explanation. Oh,
Gun.
Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen
Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it.
There's no mistaking the elevator is already broken and exposed. This means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck in the grape house. The person who say should so near possible. There's no I don't know what the means here. Alright, where the fuck do I have to go now? I don't even shit. I think it's up here somewhere. Have I even been up here? Not necessarily to do with the fucking trial. I highly doubt so. I don't even want to hear. So I play here with everyone who's here. But yeah, this is fucking stupid. I'm getting out of here. There's that. Yeah, I'm just leave. What the fuck else do I have to look at then? I'll show you the clock's going to be thoroughly escaped.
Damn right.
Okay. We have to look at. Fuck! Let me put this clock right here. This is the clock I'm talking about, right? Alarm sets 5:30 AM, probably means something. What the fuck else am I supposed to look at then? Bathroom. I already checked the fucking elevator. I'll check that again. Control panel. First signs control panel is opened. Can I already do this fucking dialogue? He already did this shit. Why does it give me the whole thing again if I already did it? I think I talked to you. I might have. I think very reasonable kill guard. The killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumption. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. I went there. I went there. I didn't check the bathroom, but there's like nothing there to check. Yeah, there's something fucking there. I checked this. Do I check this one? Final bedroom. Only a life-threatening game. Yeah. Okay. Weapon awaits. See, there's like 2 different rooms with two different teams investigating. So this is why this investigation is really fucking complicated. The weapon used to kill Nakamura, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going also. Unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's why the more reason. See, I'm playing as a different character right now. And it's like really weird.
Whoa. What's happening?
I have no idea. This looks like a fucking room from Saw. This is the final dead room. It feels eerie. The door locked. The door is signed automatic lock. It's not. I would have. By the time I would have turned it back anyway. Oh, it's Monami. It's the voice of Monami. Do you like Monami?
Oh, well. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again.
You know what? Yeah, voice voice. Actually, I'll voice Monami. Nagito! Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same to you. Why are you here?
I
Heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room.
And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from...
I'm truly ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way.
The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, then I get out of here, right?
And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
Nagito's not trash at all. There is no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. Well, there's this guy. His name is Jake Paul.
You know, isn't...
Oh, fuck, I don't care. The so-called life-threatening game. Wait, what?
Sure. I don't know what you have to do.
I have no idea. I think he knows anything.
Give it to me.
What the fuck is this?
We have to find fucking clues or something.
Hmm.
3. What is this shit? Television. It's locked. Ooh, let's find a fucking key. Alright. This is like timed. It's a password.
Uncompressed password.
I got it.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, like maybe it is that simple. Watch the news and blood. Secret code Nagito. Did you know this means the common riddle? Watch the news.
Oh, is this the code we have to put in? From the numbers we have?
Pretty sure I haven't put it. Yeah, I guess so.
No problem.
It's not 9999, you fucking idiot. I should.
Well, there's two other. I'm pretty sure the other number was a 7.
What was the first one? Yeah, what was the
First one was 3.
You know, it was
6?
Yeah, 6. Then you said 7.
Pretty sure, yeah, it was 7. I don't know what the other number is.
I'll guess 4.
Okay. Oh, need to retype it?
It's Monokino's
Want me to
plushie.
punish you guys? Thrills, chills, kills!
What the hell?
Yeah, so 7, 6,
3.
3,
What's the other
and
number?
there is no other fucking. Oh, it's
4. It was 4.
So, no, it was. I guess they're right. So,
It's no, but you just put it in the. You know,
4. Let's try 4, 6, 3.
try 4, 7,
4, 7, 6,
6,
3.
3.
Yes. It can't be that simple, but I'm trying anyway.
What the fuck is this?
Wait, that's.
So, Nagito went to the life-threatening room and you have to escape. What did I say? 4, 7, 6, 3?
Yeah, I thought it was 4, 6, 7, 3. That's 16. No, wait, what is that?
Goddamn.
Yeah. That clue has something to do with it.
Watch the news.
Is it like a channel number?
No, it's just watch the news. There's a secret code, please. It's a combination. Nagito, you know what this means? It's a combination riddle. It's a combination. What's that riddle mean, Eric? Watch the news? It says watch the news in blood.
There's another combination thing. Do you want to try that first?
It can't be because we have to find 6 things. There's no way it's that simple to just put in numbers. It can't be that simple. There's something shining under the bed. What is it? Something thinning. How do I fucking get it? Do I have to use the...
No, I don't think we'll be able to reach it with pliers.
Well, I don't see... There's no other like...
It's probably the key.
Because I checked all those drawers.
Is there any other combination things?
It's a laptop. It's like, doesn't look like you can input the password. Oh, well, like... Can I put in the password from the numbers? Is that the fucking... Okay.
Alrighty.
Another combination.
Well, this is probably the actual, like, 4 numbers. What's the red light top list of words? God fucking Christ. Password might be...
You need to open that thing right there, that box. Probably. Good. God.
Oh, remember, it's a 5. There's one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something, so I should grab it or something.
Maybe
There,
you
now
can
you can get the thing under the bed.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
What?
Then click on the hanger and then drag it to the bed.
You can't use clicker.
You have to straighten it out.
It said something thin and long. I mean, I don't...
Yes, you have to straighten it.
You can't. It's just...
Can you use the pliers on it?
Let me try.
If I straighten it out, it'll become a thin switch.
No, you can't, no.
No. Is there multiple
Open the drawers.
I did.
One of them's locked. And that's probably where the key is.
Let me see if I can use the fucking thing to...
Oh, what the fuck? When was that?
It was, it was like it's like a calendar type, like, it's like...
Hold on, no,
It's
no.
Sunday, Monday, and it's like, that's what I think it is.
Hold on.
Oh, I was gonna say, something.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Why is the S red?
To show the difference that it's different from the other S, no? I don't know. Oh my god.
Television looks broken.
What are you doing?
Why is this so fucking difficult?
I hope we're not timed.
Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass? I mean, I kind of want to figure it out.
Don't do it. I want to figure it out.
I kind of want to figure it out, but at the same time, I want to fucking sleep tonight, but I don't know.
I want to figure it out.
Well, no. I'll tell you what, if we can't figure it out in like 10 minutes, then we'll fucking skip.
It'll just skip the whole thing for you?
I guess so, but I want to figure it
Or is
out.
it just going to give you hints?
It's a bypass.
Wait, there's another number combination thing right there. Is that another one? Next to the closet?
No.
Is that the same one that we've been trying to do?
That we...
Is it? Oh, that was.
Let me see if I can, like...
Try 3122 on the other left.
Alright. What would you that from?
Just try it. What did it say? It said you had to use the word news.
Yeah. What is...
Watch the news. It's a riddle.
Don't watch the news.
It's watch the... I thought it was watch the news. It's the riddle.
Okay.
Yeah, it's watch the news.
Okay, okay. Hold on, look at that, the card again.
The what?
The
Card. The one with the days.
Days, yeah.
It might be 2, 3, 4, 5. We try that. Fuck, what else could it fucking be? Oh my god. I was thinking since those are the 4 numbers that were crossed, that would be it.
Look at the numbers that are all around the room.
They all say the same thing.
So it's 7, 6.
There's the 5 in the card.
There's a 3, and there's a 5.
So look at that card. Seven would probably be either the 6 or the 0. And we have to determine that now.
Probably the 6.
Then that means 1, so shift it over 1.
Because Sunday's the first day of the week.
I know. So you had what? 3, which would be Tuesday. And 5, which would be Thursday. 6 would be Saturday. And then 7, no, 6 would be Friday, and 7 would be Saturday. I don't know what that means, but...
Let's see. Anything on the floor? We can't do anything here.
Are you even able to do that regularly? When you get items?
What?
Are you even able to combine items regularly?
This is the first time I've ever had to do something like this in this fucking game.
How short are his arms?
You want me to punish you guys? Drills! Chills!
Ooh,
Try 999 like she said. See if that is.
Honestly, I feel like it is some bullshit like that.
Wait, let's confirm one more time the latest news. Show the direction.
Oh, I think it's like
North, east, west, south.
Oh, then which way's north? Which way would be north then?
Down. It would have to be 4 first.
So 3 north, east, west, south. So then it'd be 3, 6, 5, 7. So 3, 6, 5, 7.
I'm gonna try that.
Alright, then try it the other way. Where then it's 7.
4. So what does that 4 mean? Is that 4 is 6?
7,
I guess so.
5, 6, 3. Where's the 4?
It's on the
It's on the
ground.
ground.
Is it 4, 6, 5, 7? 4, 6, 5, 7? Yeah,
Symbol what?
you always see on maps.
It's not even a 4.
So it's a compass then.
Well, no shit, but either way, I've already tried both of them. 3, 6, 5, 7, and I've tried 7, 7, 5. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. 7, 5, 6, 3.
What could it be?
If this is the north wall, then be 5, 3, 7, 6, 5, 3, 7, 6.
Oh my god.
Or we just have to like try every combination of the 4 numbers possible and probably. I can like write down the fucking.
Wait, why is there a line above this? Alright, let's
Isn't a
try
9
this.
then?
Yeah, it's confirmed that it's like. No,
Oh, it's a 9!
9.
That's why!
Oh.
Is that what that means? It's a 9?
Yeah, because that's how 6 is not. Yeah, you put a line. Yeah.
So, I guess I'll try the 7, 7, 5, 9, 3. Alright, then I'll try the other way. So it's 3, 9, 5, 7. 3, 9, 5, 7.
Oh my god.
Digital camera and USB stick.
Yeah, that's how you get into the computer program.
Yeah.
Can you light up the bed, under the bed with the camera?
It said something like long and thin.
Shaped like a key.
Fucking what
Yes.
else? The door.
No, it just said you can unlock the laptop with it. How do you use items?
I feel like it's just like it just automatically would use it.
Well, apparently not.
Go to the laptop again.
Might be able to unlock the laptop. How the fuck do you use these things? Oh my god.
How did you do it?
Press Y.
Oh.
You didn't let me even try.
Yo, try to get the thing under the bed now. With the thing.
What?
Yes, unless... There. That's exactly what I said. So I was right this entire time, the text just didn't know how to do it. There, the desk key.
Before we're gonna finish the password. Or can you fucking see it? No. Can you... No.
Do what?
No. I was gonna say, can you open that last... that thing right now? So you can really open that.
What would you need the camera for?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't really know what you would need the camera for.
I wonder if there are any other hints.
Go to the
Hold on.
Camera?
Go to what?
Use this. Maybe use the scissors on it.
I don't see what that would do.
Well, I don't see what you need scissors.
Hold on. What were you telling me to use the camera on?
I was gonna say the fucking not even use the camera. I'll just go to the green number pad right there. Because it brings you up to it, so there has to be some like.
You have to open that camera on me.
What do you say? See, the red light means something. It's like some Morse code that's the light. There's still one item we haven't done.
Is there somewhere dark that you can use the camera on or something? What do we do with the TV?
Since TV is broken, try to use the pliers on it. I don't know. That's mean.
The pliers were probably just used for
Oh my god.
Hold on. Why can't it let me try it at least?
Enough already.
What?
What?
What is this to that? How did you use scissors to get batteries?
Because I cut open the Monokuma cluster. I cut them open, see?
Like you did to Phil.
No, he exploded.
Even
Yeah,
though you still
yeah,
have it uploaded it.
It's, I just did the voiceovers today, everything else is edited, so it should actually go like tomorrow, hopefully.
What the fuck would I use batteries for then?
Computer?
Turn on the computer.
It is on, you need a password.
What? Where could there be any other? We have every item.
I mean, what's the batteries?
Good night on it. See you.
Hit Y.
That's it. That's all it said. Oh wait.
Maybe it needs battery.
Yeah.
Now what would you stick it to the team?
It wasn't.
What?
It wasn't the days of the week, it was the planets.
Oh.
Well, it was the solar system.
What happened? You got into it?
We found it.
How?
Because on the camera there was a picture. So there's this. What are the.
Sunday, Mondays.
No, the sun, then the next one's Mercury. Then it's Mars. Then it's Earth. God.
It's a little alphabet.
You can still reverse that.
Earth. What are the fucking planets?
You have to do them in order or like?
Yeah, you have to do them in order. Hold on.
Earth is the fourth.
I
Are we
should've-
going farthest away from close to the sun?
No. Hold on, I should just look at it right here. And just get it to memory. SM, we were wrong anyway. So, no, remember SM, I'll remember VEM, and you remember JS.
What am I remembering?
SM. God damn it, no, I hate you. VEM.
SM.
And what is it, Michael?
JS.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
What is this? What is that? Are we supposed to be spelling a word?
What is this? Looks like Othello.
Leave it to me.
Don't ask her.
I see.
Oh, it's the power that it's blinking.
Yeah.
Oh god, this reminds me of that Morse code shit we keep talking about. It's exactly like that.
What the fuck?
But how many times it blinks it equals a number?
No shit, Noah. Oh, never mind. It's the rows. I was confused. So it's none of these. What? None of these go with the first one.
Leave it to me.
Look. All except that one. 1, 2, 2. Except there's none that are like the first one.
Was it trying to like?
You have to use the lights to make these numbers and then put it on the card reader. The one that we did for the northeast, west. You have to put it there, but none of these fucking.
Hold on, so.
No, flashlight, that probably means it's starting.
I know that's Noah. Alright. That still doesn't work.
How are you looking at it? Are you looking at it in a row like that, or going down?
It has to be up and down, Noah. Because otherwise, there's fucking 10.
I noticed.
Alright. So if you look at it from this way, there's 1. So it's 2, 3. 2, 3. Doesn't work. None of these work. This doesn't make sense.
It makes sense, we just don't fucking understand it.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Leave it to me.
Because none of these go with that first one where there's only one missing. 7 is the closest, but that's in the wrong spot. Oh shit.
Where are you looking?
I'm retarded. No, I'm retarded. Shut up. I can do it. It's 2. It's 2, no. Wait. It's confusing me again. Alright. It's 2. It still doesn't make sense. Alright, hold on, I think I got it now. Oh, I'm retarded. 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. Where's the last one? So 4, 2, 3, and then there's that. But 4's or 3 is the only one where there's 2, and it's all on.
Yeah.
4, 2, 3. Should I just try every number?
I guess so, yeah.
That's gonna take fucking years because it fucking attacks you out every time. gonna make me open it every time. And if this isn't right, they're wasting your time. Hold on, I'm not doing this all. No, has anybody said anything in chat?
I think I saw something, but I just...
Yeah.
What?
Why did it turn into a...
I know. This doesn't make sense.
Come on, Mike, you're doing Morse code.
This is more complicated than that.
No, that doesn't even make sense then. Yeah, no, it still doesn't make sense what I was doing. I'm so confused.
This is more...
Where would we even... Oh yeah, never mind. Are you gonna say the same thing?
987.5. How would it be that?
I don't fucking know, I don't care.
How the fuck would it be 9875?
Why was it 9875? Oh no, I know what it is. It's open now.
That's it.
Why the fuck was it 9875?
I don't...
9, that doesn't make sense. 8 doesn't make sense.
Maybe we were looking wrong the whole time.
What do you mean the wrong thing?
There's no other...
Hold on. Yeah, no, it still doesn't make sense even if I did the opposite.
When this chapter's over, I'm gonna look online and find this explained. The game isn't over yet. I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough of the excuse, hurry up and show it to me. It's this.
Solve the mystery, the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. Set it to full difficulty. Nagito's the lucky student. Bam! I win. Give me a prize.
Hey!
Russian
You
roulette.
can't! Hey! You can't!
I don't really say you can set a difficulty. I mean, it's just based on luck.
Put more books in the like no book.
That's...
He was like, yeah, let's take one out and...
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bowler. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
Anything.
You,
Oh wow.
You can't! Please stop!
Well,
It's
he's
not much
the
of a
ultimate
talent,
luck
but
student, so he's
even
gonna
I have
survive.
an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
Yeah,
But
that's
if I
gonna
can't win
survive.
when there's only a 1 in 6
I hope he
chance
just
of
dies.
success, well, what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, There's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
I don't like his smile.
Please stop.
Nope, you won.
I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be beyond that door.
Jesus Christ. Is this even the end of the investigation?
It should be once you're fucking like... Where's the sorted room?
Well,
Congratulations, Nagito. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest level 2 with only 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Future Foundation file. Didn't we get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. The crest, this is Hope's Peak Academies. That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning your profile, there are profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after this time, I still can't believe it. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. That's true. How did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Geez, whether you were upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But it looks like things are going to get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Anyway, Monami, no cheating. You haven't checked the end, right? Yet? Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet.
Oh god.
No. Get over here. Revenge of the Final Death Room.
I feel like Monami can't die or something.
Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here.
Well, there's a lot of weapons in here. Wait, so nobody beat the final dead room? Fuck did the hammer come from?
No, they probably did level 1 and they didn't get access to this.
Yeah.
Axes, sword, hammers, metal, wires. There's a lot of items that could be used as weapons, but I don't see anything that could look like could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where the so-called ultimate weapon is.
It wasn't a con I don't think she's smart enough
to solve any of that?
Yeah.
I see, so there are a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even, but I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where the so-called ultimate weapon is. I told you it's the dildo bat from Saints Row. What? On the floor. Is that the first floor Strawberry House? Could this door lead to underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Huh, things are finally getting interesting. Window. Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window, huh? This is what I actually saw on the outside of the window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see, so that's what it was. When I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. Seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Fuck you. Final dead room now. I thought there was another one. Oh my god, what the fuck do I have to do?
Get wide open.
I really looked at everything over here. Fuck. The refrigerator here, I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon, but in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Amazing. As expected, this place that cannot be erased unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. I have no idea what you're talking about. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to that just one clue. Huh, I know that now it's not the time to enjoy things, but there's definitely a good feeling. Can I see what's out there? Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Fuck you!
Oh my god.
All I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file to see if I'm monitoring. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Host Peak Academy, that's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter carefully. Huh? I fucking hate you, Nagito.
I swear to God.
Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Can you hear me?
Where are you now?
Now
You're
you're
now a different character.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Is this the Grape House?
Well,
Yeah.
It's been about 2 hours since you spoke to Yumiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trials. Maybe we should call them one more time.
Isn't the killer in the Grape House?
Dude, I can promise you right now, this will be the most complicated fucking trial we have
And I wasn't even here for half of it,
exactly. There's been so much that has went into this one that has been ridiculous. Let's try calling the Strawberry House. Yeah, it's a great idea.
Oh my god, how did you show the fuck up?
Who are you playing as right now?
Hello there.
Hajime. And we just played as that guy.
I know.
Because I showed up.
You showed up, how did you even come here?
Maybe I teleported.
Huh?
Fuck this game.
It's a great theme telephone. Yeah, whatever.
You said call! What the fuck is this? Can you call?
I think.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
why again?
Do I have to talk to him again?
Hey,
Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys.
There is.
I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being a...
I'm just happy they didn't have to fucking explain every single dialogue.
My god.
hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room.
Huh? With the life-threatening game.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape room that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one ball in your gun, spin the cylinder, put it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? Guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but from the casualty something suicidal is crazy.
Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights, and one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey Hajime, you've been repeating yourself over and over, that's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change?
Huh?
Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward.
That's the Peach Foundation file.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster.
Continuation.
There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file.
The killing school life. You mean the killings that took place? Yeah, as I recall, Byakuya was fucking trying to read.
We know this. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know. Besides Byakuya, of course.
Then you said thought that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip.
Similarities.
For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey,
Second. Yeah, we didn't reference that.
hey.
What do you guys think about these strange similarities?
That's definitely strange.
I can't think of these as coincidence, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What was the fourth?
Fourth what?
That it was Sakura killing herself.
Yeah, she killed herself.
Is this the third game or second?
Someone did fucking Nekomaru kill himself?
It wasn't rope. I mean, they have the same build. I don't know. It's,
Yeah, but it said he got his blood impressed. How the fuck? I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders.
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide, so no, it's not, because he just said that.
Yeah.
Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth, are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learned what your talent is too.
Huh?
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
That's sealed.
yep.
Indeed, it's the Host Peak Academy school crest.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. So it doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. What the fuck?
Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Oh.
Isn't that weird? It's only Hajime's info?
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now.
Are you serious? Did you really find out what my my talent was?
In a way, it was just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Wait, so huh?
Unlike the primary department for the main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department reserves course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're just like a substitute or the second string.
That's a letdown, isn't it?
Well, even then, it's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Host Peak's Academy revenue stream.
Reserve department. Substitute? Second string. Revenue system. What is he saying?
Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised, which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope.
What the hell? What does that mean?
Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess talent, amazing talents, and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. Nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all.
And I just...
That's right, you were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever.
Dang, that's mean. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not...
But still, I think about it positively. It looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know that who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate, but now that's probably impossible. Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well?
Maybe important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Nekomaru's murder first. Because we can't survive the class trial, everyone is gonna die.
In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey.
You said you cleared the final bedroom and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find what it was?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm the one who cleared the room now. I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit. Let me just go as Hajime. I can fucking solve it, because we already know the answers.
Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to keep it the side of the killer again?
Like I said, I'm not on the killer side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter.
What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you a little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon.
Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive.
What did you just say?
Oh.
Now I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Kimuro's place? We better hurry. Class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to the side any moment
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, it's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on making Mara's place around, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone's and return home. Isn't that right?
Yep.
I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekimaru's case.
I have to fucking call these people still? No, I don't. At least he's able to fucking run.
Yeah, so when you were gone, all that really happened was like shit about the elevator.
I returned from the depths of hell.
Gundam!
Yo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay
I
quiet.
didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well... Compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator.
The needle rotated 180 degrees?
I see, it's just as I thought.
Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees.
The elevator rotated?
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body.
As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Vito began to making his way toward the Great Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something?
Nikita, what do you know? How much do you know?
What the fuck do we do now?
I've already investigated pretty much everything in here.
You
Yeah,
serious?
Nekamaru, are you serious?
I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate.
We've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy on a fucking robot.
Right.
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
It cannot be.
They're gonna disassemble Nekimaru's body?
I won't forgive
Don't screw
you.
with me. Hasn't Coach Nekamaru been through enough already?
You don't know.
Been through enough. We need to perfect using your brain, and you really want to know who the killer is. Try not to interfere so much.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on, are you guys really feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space.
Nikita, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found that I had no talent, but it seems like this is not the case. His attitude toward everyone is strange now too. But why?
Oh my god. Can you fucking do it, please?
damn it.
We've come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekamaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find the truth behind this case. As he was forced out his voice through his clenched teeth.
Kazuichi faced Nekimaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife in Nekimaru's body. Where'd you get that tool knife?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before he even went into the amusement park.
So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason.
Huh?
The reason Nekamaru died, I mean stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right?
If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi is finishing assembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check back one more time.
There's no disassembling.
The clock outside is completely exposed. 7:30. Wasn't it a different time earlier? Looks like the clock's...
It's because they... Upstairs it's 5:30.
Oh yeah.
And somebody said they heard something at 5:30. It's because that's not his clock.
Yeah. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.
No.
Clock, alright. 7:30 a.m. is strange. I mean, we arrived just before 7 a.m. at a Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait.
This is highly effective radio clock. Radio clock. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. I mean, I think it's Kazuichi because he fucking installed the clock into his body.
Yeah, I mean...
It's installed into him.
An accurate radio clock never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this clock say 7:30 a.m.?
And also Kazuichi is the only one who knows that a radio clock.
Yeah.
Because if not, he would have just fucking left that clock. If it was someone else, they wouldn't have known. They just tried to move it.
Yeah.
And again, who else knows how to take it out? Fucking. It's Kazuichi. I win.
When you play this game and they're fucking bullshit, I mean.
What the fuck do I have to look at now?
The blood.
My god.
Hit the Y button again when you're done with text.
Did you look at the blood?
Yeah.
There's...
You said B and... Yeah. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body as it seems like he's glazing at him.
Fucking ask him.
You're the worst.
This is the worst.
Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys.
What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
you don't
Looks like the
know.
screws came out with it too. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Great Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to the Great Hall that we have entered from. Oh, that's yours.
well,
Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out.
Try it out, how?
you don't
We
know.
take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. Fuck you. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right?
But the bottom to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken,
It's
right?
obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well,
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
see?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use.
Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend?
It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Junk.
Hey,
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use the parts to repair that button, but...
Seriously, hold on. Even if you repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Chain? Are you fucking retarded?
The door that leads to Strawberry Hall is a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there.
You don't need to worry about that at all.
Huh? I don't need to worry. What does that mean?
now,
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door.
Hey, I'm not finished.
Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg.
after curiously saying that, Nagito left the area.
Oh my god, this fucking, it's not even the class trial yet.
Huh?
What happened to him? Seems to be on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn
That
right.
reminds me, Nagito asked Koichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what he could mean.
Hey,
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks. So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we just head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter. There are so many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez.
Looks like that was all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. When Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily, so does Nagito have a plan or something? Geez, I don't understand this at all. I feel like, maybe Nagito is somehow attempting to help Kazuichi. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
How did repairs go?
Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad since I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. Got a lot of nerves saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey,
Well, I mean, even so, anyway, now we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
even so.
Well, there's no way to open. You have to do something about the chain.
Hey,
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll know if we try it out.
It's not even worth trying it.
No, we've all come this far. If he's saying something we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
yep.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, there's no possible way Akane did this because this trial's way too fucking complicated for her to orchestrate. There's no characters right now that I can... maybe Fuyuhiko, but I know he didn't do it. But he's the only one I think may be smart enough to, like... Or Nagito, but he didn't do it either. So it's like, I don't know. Huh? That's why I was saying maybe Nagito helped Kazuichi. Because this is way too fucking complicated of a trial for like one person to orchestrate by themselves. It isn't like Byakuya.
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
It's not the only thing that's strange.
Why the fuck is he still facing the same way as if he came on the other side?
That's right, there's no way to see it. This definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh?
hey, hey.
Hey, why does this look the same as we were in the Grape Tower?
Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Great Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. So that was
What the fuck is, I mean, that's obviously what the window was. He saw what was the fucking thing, and was like, oh shit, there it is. The fuck?
which means his body should be in front of the door of Strawberry Hall.
Hold on. Where's the elevator? He said it went 180 degrees. Meaning, just went to the others. Fuck.
So we entered Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Great Hall?
Hey, hey.
Not
Not just that, the parts that I carefully rearranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way.
The crime scene looks identical to how we saw when we entered Great Hall. Everything that was a crime scene inside Great Hall shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated onto 80 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually
Oh.
80 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah, wait.
Fucking, what I'm assuming is that there's not two buildings. If the elevator doesn't move, the fucking building moves or something.
I mean,
I don't...
Monokuma orchestrates like some of the crazy...
The fucking most retarded shit.
It's possible, I mean, with some of the punishments that Monokuma's put on people, I'm sure he could somehow make that happen. The mystery is so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case.
Why does that matter, by the way? Also, if anything, how come there's not chains on that fucking door? Where the fuck did the chains go?
Yes.
Is this a different building? But then why is he here? This is fucking stupid.
You might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case.
Oh my god. Please be class trial. Just start. Just please start. Ding dong, bing bong.
Shane disappeared. The
The
strange
strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this.
Just as you thought, then you already knew about the mystery.
He's worse than Byakuya in the first game. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? Fucking... Oh my...
The door at the
Far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue behind there. There's a clue on that door? What the fuck are you talking about? There's a doorknob missing.
This should lead to Great Hall. Wait. What about the doorknob is gone? It's like the screws came off of it.
Now,
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the other door. See, the screws came out with it, right?
Then the doorknob next to Nakamura's body came off the door at Great Hall.
Well, that's what it looks like.
Well, and you said clue, what were you talking about?
Oh my god, can the class trial fucking start, please? I don't want to spend another... It's like, alright, we have to double the time, because now you have to investigate again.
Yeah. No need to
Where
worry.
just one clue will change everything.
Huh?
All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. Please, just start.
What does
Class
that
trial,
mean?
start.
Nikito probably won't even give
Don't
me
care.
Give you a waste time. Yeah, you
Thank
can't.
you! Now we don't have to talk, because they talk for us.
Yeah.
But you're doing the class trial. I've done all of
It
them.
appears
Fine.
that it's time for the class trial.
I have to take a leak real quick. I'll be right back.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired, man.
I am too.
I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. Though I really don't feel like it, even though it's impossible since it's so annoying.
hey,
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Kinda, did something happen?
Hey.
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Say as our surroundings started to shake and rumble, then it suddenly appeared before us. Okay.
What the fuck is that?
It came out of the floor.
Oh god, I missed it. He's telling us to go inside from here? It seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Just hold on there, Kamara. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Seeing those strawberry grape walls is gonna drive me insane.
I agree, I do detect a sense of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
Why is it every single trial, nobody questions if Gundam did it whatsoever? I mean,
Because he's the useless character. Nobody questioned Hero. Nobody ever was like, hey Hero, did you do it?
that's why Gundam's gonna last till the end. Now then, we should get going as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. But it's so damn annoying.
It's just a matter of trapper now, one by one, everyone into Monokuma Rock. One step forward, the fucking...
We're the same step ladders.
Huh? He was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
You and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place.
What are you saying?
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope, but it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing.
Of course there isn't. What kind of hope from killing people is there?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Is it that
After all, that's what it means to live, right?
There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyways. There's this novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story.
A novel?
The story I told you from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery, but when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that?
What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. That's what he always talks about. Fucking, and I can't comment on the book I've never read before.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
You're the one that's fucking is willing to sacrifice his life.
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what makes me so emotional.
I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe that you're just like everyone else?
Oh my god.
Reserve corps students are so full of themselves.
Fucking
shut the fuck up! Jesus fucking Christ! Just fucking come on! God, I'm tired of this fucking... This is worse than Shyamalan fucking explaining shit for 10 hours.
That's where I need to calm down. Take several deep breaths. And my
Oh my god, just what? Fucking go in! I don't care, just go! Fuck! This game would be 10 hours shorter if this didn't happen every fucking 10 minutes.
You gotta talk about the despair here.
No, I don't give a fuck.
Some bullshit.
What the fuck is this? I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already.
Half this game. My chest hurts, forcing everything. This is so sad.
Hey, don't go talk about that mission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll the dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
What an extreme punishment.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on,
Who
boys
is
and
more of a
girls.
useless character, Gundam or Manami? Fucking
Nagito. He doesn't add anything. He always just fucks around.
Yeah, the current of the...
Who fucking cares? Cool.
We're gonna avenge him because despair and hope was his friend. I don't fucking care. Nekomaru is good.
There you go.
Yeah,
I think it was
Taro.
Yeah, I think it was Taro. Okay, I'm not.
So, what's your prediction?
How can I already told you?
It's Kazuichi, but fucking Nagito helped him. And that's And so this life-threatening trial below with hope and despair has begun. You ready, Snowball? Who do you think did it? Fucking, how do you even get skills in this game?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
My god, just
I'm sure you guys are... Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
I'm here today because, Coach, I'm going to be the one who avenges him. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Akane, you seem to have an...
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
See, they're gonna pull some bullshit and it's just gonna be like Sony or
I
something.
headed over to Grape Tower for
I hope you figure out the trial. And somebody says something, and it extends the trial, only to still lead to the same fucking person.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we
I
decided
mean,
to go
most
to
of
the
this
tower
shit
for the
can't
time
be
being and
done
headed for
unless it's
Strawberry
this
Hall.
motherfucker. Who the fuck can stop the elevator?
Yeah.
Someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from
Turns out
Strawberry
this trial, you just immediately know who it is, and then it's over.
That should be one of the trials. They just let you off so surprised.
It should one of the trials should just be a joke where you're like, oh, it's him, and then it's done. It's a trial that takes 2 fucking seconds. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
And it would save time.
When you walk into something murder and you see like somebody like with a gun, like just, oh fuck.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Then it just says, okay.
You're the coolest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
That would be funny, just
We
point
don't
to
have the
somebody.
luxury of
Chiaki did
discussing
it. Then it just
irrelevant
cuts the
things.
case closed.
The incident this time has many questions.
The incident not
I don't want to look at a
I
guide,
also have many
because I've
questions.
spoiled myself every time we've done that.
Every single, really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Which is the 2 times we've done it.
Then let's start with
Because I knew Teru
Miss
Teru.
Sonia can
We
understand.
did a guy with Pecco, and I learned it like right at the end. I was like, oh shit. And then the same thing happened with Mikon.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
I can't control him. If you did. How fun.
See, the hammer didn't even have any blood on it though. That's the thing. The hammer had no blood on it.
Well, none of these are hammer.
Okay, never mind. The pillar then, but I mean, or the wire?
Tripped over pillar.
Guess we should figure out the weapon
But
first.
how do I fucking...
The weapon was right there at the scene of the
The
crime.
depot?
That killer, huh?
No, I'm trying to switch the...
I know, RB.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer
Oh yes, hold
and
that
beat
and
the
then
crap out of
What is
him.
it?
tripped over pillar, or tipped
If it
over
was
pillar.
unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is
How do you,
decided.
like, hit them out of the way?
Why?
Alright.
I
You
guess
can
we
skip
should
past
figure
this
out the
where I
weapon
wouldn't be, I
first.
think. What do you...
No, I was trying to skip,
The
like,
weapon was
knock
right
it out of the
there
way.
to
Oh,
see
it's A to do it, and you shoot your
pillar,
thing
huh?
by pressing Y.
No, the hammer.
No, you can like speed it up, but
The
then
killer
do
used
thing.
that hammer
But
and
don't.
beat the crap out of him.
Is that?
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Am I agreeing with him?
No, 'cause it's...
Do I beat the crap
Guess
out
we
of him?
should figure out the weapon first.
Hold on.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar.
No, the hammer the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that...
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
The hammer in the tower was a weapon, like you said. Looks like that's the case, but yeah, I'm just
Guess
gonna
we should
shoot
figure
this.
The weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
Alright, good.
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Or not.
I guess you have to, like, agree with... I don't...
Damn
But it
it!
wasn't that. There was no blood on the fucking hammer.
Guess we should figure out the weapon first. The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hand the killer used and beat the crap out of it.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
What did I hit? Did I hit it?
I think you have to absorb it. Probably shoot the other one.
I guess we should figure out the weapon. The weapon was right there.
That pillar.
No, the hand the killer used and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right.
It was a surprise beating.
Stupid
The
fucking.
weapon is decided.
Guys, can you just not absorb it? Or is it because the thing was missing?
Oh.
I guess we should figure the weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
There you go.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Damn it!
I feel like this is the easiest one. We can't figure
I
it
guess
out.
we should figure out the
New
weapon
looking
first.
camera.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar.
No, the hand. The killer used that hand and beat the crap out of him.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
I want to kill myself.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murderer.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least. But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Yasuichi is really defensive about the weapon.
Well,
Who
obviously,
is a green
to
card?
make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have
See, at the
discarded
beginning
the
of every
hammer.
trial, we're always so certain it's somebody, and then they fucking.
Well, no,
go
we
for
were
it
always
all.
Pekka.
That's the one time. That's the one time it's like happened. That's the one time. Every other time we're like, oh, it's definitely that guy. And then
Well,
it's
every
like,
other time
and it's
that
like, oh fuck, it couldn't have been him. That happened.
You're
And then it
pretty
turns out to be
insightful,
Sonya or
baby
something.
gangsta.
Baby gangster?
Well, no. It's only because I said it can't be Mikon the last time that we never thought it was her.
Yeah.
Because every fucking sign pointed to Mikon.
Well, yeah.
And we were just ignoring it. We were like, remember Mikon said something, we said, how did Sonya know
Well,
about
because
it?
we didn't want to accept it was Mika.
Yeah.
That's why.
It's Kazuichi. It's
I
obvious.
thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste.
Because they always make it seem like it's something really obvious in the beginning,
what
and it
was
just
the
turns
real
out not to
weapon
be.
used to murder
Maybe
Nekomaru?
Well, this
probably
entire
is-
time Kazuichi's been dumb, so it's not like this is new.
Well, he's always dumb. I mean,
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential
Oh
weapon.
my god, the fucking pillar.
How about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
the actual weapon has oil on it, but if something in the crime
It's a
scene.
broken pillar.
I see. The only thing with
Imagine
oil
having
on
to
it
explain
is that
this in
broken
an
pillar.
actual trial.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Nobody could withstand a blow from
I
that
was gonna
killer.
say, nobody could have picked that up. You push it. You push it.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a
My
weapon.
god, he did say it.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Oh my god. You push it over. That's it. You push it over.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
That pillar was pretty freaking
They probably used the hammer to hit the pillar, and it fell over. That's why I
heavy.
never.
There's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, that's nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. By the way, the fourth.
How the
member-
fuck would you commit suicide with a fucking pillar? What? You pick it up? No! That's not how it works.
And if you were gonna kill yourself, I think I would fucking want to pick an easier
But
way to
that's a
go out.
problem.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna
it's
drop
not
a
the
pillar in my head.
Then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without
Or
lifting
should it?
it.
Huh? For reals?
It's gonna have to be Hajime who says it because everybody else is a brainlet.
Yeah.
For reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia.
No, it's
Prove
up to
that pillar was the murder
Hajime.
weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
The fuck? Do I have to like disagree with her now?
You have to agree with her.
The chain. Somebody wrap the chain around and pull it. Makes sense.
There's no need to lift
If I
that
fucking
pillar.
check
Hold on, yeah, just LB.
The pillar was not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Don't
What about tipping the
interfere.
pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Make them.
Considering the pillar's weight,
I think I might.
probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
Let me see.
See, it's either they hit with a
There's
hammer
no
or they
need
put
to
it with a
lift that
chain.
pillar.
There's no other.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is
What about tipping the cup they aimed right for his...
Even I could, considering the pillar's weight.
Nope.
If it was blue, that would have made sense because
Damn
it's
it.
already green.
But then what is it then?
There's
Those are the
no
only
need to
two
lift
things
that
you can
pillar.
shoot.
if the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip, considering the pillar probably exerted it.
Sonia.
Yeah, those are the only
I'm
two
getting
things.
hella excited.
What the fuck is it then?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No.
Why are we so
Damn
dumb?
it.
Look back at the fucking
There's
things.
no need to lift that pillar.
Pillar fragments, no. Broken
The
doorknob.
pillar was not lifted,
Would it be this?
beating him
Or
with it is
wire?
beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Is that... What
They
do you
aimed
think?
right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over, considering the pillar's weight.
Yeah, it's not a wire. 'Cause,
Then what the fuck is it?
Damn it.
I mean, I know it's not a wire. I mean, 'cause I assumed it would be chain.
There's
I
no
don't
need to
really see
lift
what else
that
it could fucking be.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Try to go over pillar and I just like.
That
What
doesn't make
about tipping
sense.
the pillar
Well, I
over?
don't. You tried everything else.
That doesn't make sense.
Even I could probably, considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of
You
force.
can't absorb it, can you?
Sonia,
You can absorb what they're
I'm
saying,
getting
yeah.
hella excited.
I should have probably read that.
There's no
Hold
need to
on.
lift...
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the cup they aimed right for his...
Even I could, considering it could probably exert.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited.
The killer remembered to tip it over the pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
So apparently they didn't tip over the pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Good night, button?
What about tipping the pillar over?
I don't really see.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, let me try it on. Now what you get
Considering
spoiled.
the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Damn it.
Fucking.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Pillar fragments,
No, that's
tipping the
wrong.
pillar.
You didn't spoil, did you?
No.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad. If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's
What
no
do you think
way I can
happened?
let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
You don't have
that true?
1,000 IQ like I do.
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys...
You don't want to fucking... Bro, just tell us.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers. So you just stand there and falter.
Listen, if you're gonna actually kill someone, at least kill Nagito and do us all a favor.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito.
Maybe.
What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Yeah, I'm curious how else I could have
Wow.
fucking used it.
First of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Can we just have a song why we should kill Gundam?
Which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
Hey, do you want to fuck Gundam or
But I'm not
something?
liking this. Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
No, you're supposed to go
I forgot.
fuck yourself.
Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Oh god, the two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought this was 2 first, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
What? What did it say?
It completely contradicts the fucking...
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually
Well,
the
it's
exact
probably
same
the
place.
fucking Strange Land Tower.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Walk
Is that really it?
No, broken doorknob.
Yeah, I think it's that.
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
The fuck could it be? This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but that was the only mystery. There's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Fuck, I'm gonna do that.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
I'm not trying to do
So
this.
that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10
What the
years
fuck could
before
it
you
be? I
argue
don't
with Miss
understand.
Sonia.
Pretty sure it's the broken doorknob. I'm
Yeah, I
just
know, but I'm saying I don't know what
should
else.
feel fucking same. The first
Are
thing
actually the
this.
exact same place.
Fuck, I gotta.
So that's the secret.
Is that really it?
I don't know why it's Y and A.
And the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Damn it!
Are you sure it's
In
broken
truth,
doorknob?
Strawberry Tower
Strange
and
feeling
Grape
in
Tower
power. Try to
are actually the exact same place.
and shoot the exact same place. So just skip through this
secret of the
page.
funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. And the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape are actually the exact same place.
Fucking, I hate
So
this
that's the
shit.
secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. And the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh my god, dude, shut the fuck up.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. And the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the
Fucking
funhouse.
god.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. And
I
the
think
designs on
I
the floor.
prefer
We've already
playing
settled. Give it 10 years
Standard
before you argue with Miss Sonia.
as long as it's not the all-time battles.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact
How the fuck you slow it down?
RB!
Oh, I think it's slow it
Oh my god, you saw me do it 500 times!
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you thought.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
And so then what? You seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer? Does that mean he's wrong? Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh my god, it's always her.
I don't know how to do this shit.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
What would they gain out of that? You see why I don't like Sonya?
Well,
They're
we were
no
moving
stupid
through Great,
bastard.
but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move your body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
This is the one word.
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
It's
But
against the
Nekomaru's
rules.
body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
It's a waste of time.
Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
That argues with soap. Monokuma did it. It's broken door.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
There you go.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Did you
It
see
seems you have
the
forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
wrong way. Did it too early. I just saw it and I wanted to do
It
it.
seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Well, obviously that's where I was supposed to do it.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Why is this even an argument? She thinks Monokuma moved the body? Then what the fuck
You have
is it?
forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong,
The hammer goes.
wielding the power of the future of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
What is it? Fucking Christ.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything that he could have moved it all, easy as pie.
I guess oil on the floor. How would he move the fucking oil?
Yeah.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything that...
Allow me to cut through those words.
Did you see the Danganronpa meme I sent you? It was really a meme. It was like a guy who made like a 30-second video making fun of it. So like,
When the position of
Sounds
Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
apology
It's
is
all
not
right.
forgiven.
A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what
Go
really
fuck yourself.
happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they? No idea, huh?
This mystery ties to the secret of the funhouse. If we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery, then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Hey, Nagito.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say all of that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
How do we know your hint is any good? It's
Who do you think
suspicious
is the
that you're
traitor,
the
by
only
the way?
one who knows it.
I don't care.
Give a prediction.
I don't care right now.
Good reason.
Just give a prediction. I'm not saying who is it. Just give a prediction.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Life-threatening game. Yeah.
I see. You're talking about the final deadline, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Took a picture?
Yep. See? This is it. Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that don't make sense in this
Let's
picture.
begin. Shall I call
I
it?
swear to fucking God, this is a Hangman's
thinking
Gambit.
time.
Okay, good. Where is it? Oh, at the... Okay, well... It's the fucking...
Try clicking this.
Like this thing?
Just to the right a little bit.
Here?
Yeah.
Here!
Oh, what?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
There's nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind you. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Lots of things don't make sense that other connections.
The walkway?
Crap! Crap!
There's nothing. Bro, there's nothing in this picture.
Here!
That's what I hit. So, whatever.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
You want me to do this?
Well, I haven't done this yet. How do I jump?
I don't know. Why? You have to speed up. You have to hold B, I think. No. Oh, there you go.
God damn, I suck at this. It's like that run shit from Cool Math. How do you turn fast?
First question. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist?
I don't know if I got it right or if I just didn't make it in
You
time.
didn't make it.
How do you move fast?
You're gonna die. You're die.
How do you? I'm asking. How do you turn fast?
You have to slow down and just move.
Oh my god.
Like, that's why I wanted you to give this to me.
I just landed on the green. Why did it throw me off?
Same building. Vertically. Should have jumped. They're just on top of each other. You have no health.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
I cannot wait so we never have to mention this grape and strawberry house bullshit ever again.
Different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different
I
three-story
swear to God.
buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
What?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's
Did you just realize?
it's clear
No,
where
I'm
Strawberry
saying
House
like.
is
This floors.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry
never mind, I was
House
thinking
was
something
at a high angle.
Never mind.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower,
I told you it was just simple
we fully
algorithms.
believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves
I
this.
swear to God, if he
mystery
says Monokuma moved in or something.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
I don't even really know what the argument was. I thought I was gonna say it, and I was gonna.
Strange feeling?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was a fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
So the only thing you can shoot is the dummy.
Yeah.
The dummy does that mean the killer prepared in advance? Is that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Broken doorknob?
Hurry up, dumbass!
Yeah.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You could try chain, maybe they don't need both.
Damn it! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! Hurry up! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Nope. We get full health back now.
Could you imagine if, like,
damn it!
Whenever you lost health, you have to restart the trial?
Oh my God.
Hajime did it. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
I know.
It would really suck if it just said, the real Blackin, Sonya, never mind.
I don't want to retry.
I do. We're beating
We'll
this
never
fucking
give up.
thing, I swear to God. Come on.
It's fucking...
Oh. Wire?
Strange feeling in tower.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! Hurry up! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy! No, that's wrong!
So we use this for 2.
Yeah, that's why I think it was back to where he used it.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how to take apart his body, so he couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would
Why are we
be a different
talking?
story.
He did it, yes we know, but that's retarded.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
She just wants him to die, like,
yeah.
She does not
It's
like him.
alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
That's not...
It doesn't.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
I mean, Chiaki's
It'd be
saying
much
usually
more
when she
convenient for the
says
killer if it
that
stayed
somebody didn't
broken.
do something, it's usually true.
If it stayed broken. Except he's not gonna be like, I don't know how to do it, guys!
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
An elevator?
Oh man.
I swear. I've seen that before. Oh my god, do I really have to do Hangman's Game?
Well, at least we know what it is this time, and it's not like something complicated.
It better be elevator.
Yeah, it's elevator. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's elevator.
Oh shit, I wanted to know, I wanted to shoot it so that it went away.
See, it sucks when we go into a Hangman's Game and we don't fucking clue what it is. Elevator.
I got it!
What goes up and down?
Must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an
No,
elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
The tower!
The tower itself.
How fucking
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Whoa!
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right? So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Imaginations. Sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a
Pictures of
picture
different
Grape on the
doors.
far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
They have different doors. Simple.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
It's just the floor that moves.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Oh no! What the fuck else could it be?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on the
Literally everything else stayed the same.
Why do we have to do that?
past. It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Oh my god. Everything!
This is one of those select fucking things. Probably. Oh, never mind.
I see!
God.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
The floor moves. That's it.
They're overcomplicating the fucking.
I see.
It's that simple. I mean, they were just overcomplicating it.
But that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
But the elevator had walls, and walls come down too. There's not an elevator then.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're just for show.
Why was something like that necessary?
Because he wanted to fucking die.
So we falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their picture
I mean,
signified.
it's a fun house.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Hear that, Monami? Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as
I
a
have
clue,
5 likes and
might
5
have
dislikes.
discovered
Actually,
the
this
truth.
oh, it's probably Charles' fucking accounts.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
I haven't paid attention.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
We're past that, man.
But elevator have walls!
It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh my god, Sonya. You are the worst.
Yeah.
Besides Nagito, when it comes to trials, you make it the worst.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yes.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
It goes up and down.
Oh god.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
I swear on everything I own. If we have to play this in the end,
Inside
if we were
Strawberry
walking one of
House,
these buildings again, I'm
Strawberry Hall
fucking
is on your left
never
when
play
your back
any
is to
Danganronpa
the
game
elevator.
ever again.
Which means The houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
So you need to fuck yourself. I agree. What does this mean? What is it? I don't know anybody's account.
It usually isn't those anyway.
Well, it's not contact elevator. Hold on.
If the two houses...
I want to see what their accounts are. Alright. Kazuichi's account? Oh. Yeah. Because the fucking elevator goes around and then goes down. So yeah, it is Kazuichi's account.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Oh shoot. I
However,
just want to see.
at both
I
houses,
want to go through once.
if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
Just because you two are fucking.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
If I was Hajime, I would be like, alright, all of you shut up. I'll figure this out. I'll do it myself.
Huh? Me?
Hey, come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass.
Like, I literally have more evidence than any of you.
I'm the only one who seems to get any evidence.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses,
There's a secret
it
third
also
house.
rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
I've thought more about this trial than
Elevator
any
that rotates
fucking
while it
math test
moves.
I've ever taken.
Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Crazy.
We're in a fucking amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Yeah, I don't even...
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh, my. I can't believe I have to
You don't
explain
need
that
to.
now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Oh my god.
I see!
For you, Hiko, it's an 8-sided shape.
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Where? A fucking... What the fuck are you talking about? The fucking grape. Eh?
Crap!
Yeah.
It'll fit, but it's like.
There's no
Count, like,
What?
I was gonna say. No.
Well, there's only one other place.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Crap!
Can I rotate this or something?
All I can think of is the two blue things having 4 sides together. But that wouldn't make any sense.
Crap!
So
There's
usually the yellow blocks. Oh, did you hit everything then?
Crap!
yeah.
Crap!
What is it?
You see the controller.
No.
What is it?
Crap! Here!
What the fuck is that?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it.
You know, I shouldn't have to think that fucking hard to get the answer.
The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon.
Learn?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building
They
structure?
turned him off.
That's
And
why
then
the killer tried to keep us from learning the
Oh.
mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Sapphires.
Hiya!
Stu Fatley. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Stu Fatley.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Mon ami is a serious Stu Fatley.
Stu Fatley.
Hello! I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various
The
reasons.
Monokuma said that Mommy was stupid, fat, and
And
ugly.
just like I say each time,
Well, that's
don't
pretty
forget.
funny.
I agree.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead. Is it really alright to accept a situation so
Shut the
easily?
fuck up, Sonia.
I mean,
This is probably
that's
going to
not
be the
what's
most
important.
difficult comic book
The thing that's really important
out
is
of all the ones.
I mean, not really. None of them
the
are
killer
really
who used the
difficult.
building
I'm not saying
structure.
ever, I'm saying if there
Like,
were
who's
one that'd be
Nekomaru's
most
murderer?
difficult.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract.
So far, we haven't they haven't really been pointing any of the evidence towards an actual person.
Retract?
It was the building. It wasn't anybody.
Yeah.
This was a
The building did it by itself.
I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, as usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid
Alright, you
such
play.
actions.
I'll watch My Name is Earl.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Isn't this usually the first thing we should clarify? Decapitation? What I say? Beat by Bob.
No. Pretty sure it's falling.
Crap!
Who's holding in?
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off?
What?
Where'd they
You
push
can't
him
do
off
that.
from?
Doors don't open at the same time. Which,
That, I don't know
you know
yet.
how they do it?
Don't just make things up when you don't
Yeah.
know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Why do you think there's a chain?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
The chains.
Die from falling is truly incorrect.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Where are you shoving from? I'm gonna reach the. So where did he shove it from? Not where he strapped it.
Broken doors, but no.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
You don't shoot that.
How about this?
No. See?
After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor?
Oh.
As long as there's a moving object inside,
There. No.
the other door won't open.
As long as you have a moving object.
Which means the elevator
Good
wouldn't have
button.
moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is off, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking it, they moved the elf and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has as long as there's a moving object?
No, that's wrong.
I thought. I figured it out.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator
Did
in
you do
that
it?
manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along.
Because you seem to fucking. You're like, no.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest.
Now you're calling me a pest?
You are. The fucking chain. Is it the chain or the wire?
I would think it's the lowest tie. The wire
Was the wire
yeah.
was the noose.
Yeah.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious. How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Nekomaru's inside the elevator. How can you create a difference in elevation?
If you
Has to be
arrange it a
wire,
certain
but where do we
way,
use it?
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
That's true.
So you're telling us
So
all
we wouldn't shoot that.
to think about the
We have to
arrangement, right?
agree.
The arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Did I miss it?
I agree with that.
Got it. I'm too good at
Did it
this.
say consent on the thing?
Yes.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
No.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair. That's right. He was suspended in midair. Huh? The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
I just don't know how
Tied
to
the tip
tie
of
this
the wire
thing
into a knot and hung it on the doorknob
I don't
to the fourth
understand how
floor.
to because we really don't have any.
Well, Gundam knows how to tie knots. There you go.
With that, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor of Great Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's
We like
right!
fucking fall
He
in the
was
pillar.
so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh,
I hope you're the killer. I want you to die. Or just somehow Sonya. Because she's done this every
I
time.
hope Sonya dies. Some fucking Kazuichi kills himself in the cold.
We have to do a fucking trial then, because it's like, oh, who killed it's himself.
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that...
The doorknob fell off!
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he
Did
doesn't
he not
actually
know that
fall.
the doorknob, like...
God, you're right, Kazuichi. I'm the killer.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a watch, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been asleep. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside. It's just impossible. End of story.
Alright, obviously,
Damn it!
the first one.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
I don't like how I have to restart.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Damn, I guess it's the first one.
Yeah.
Crap!
Please don't make me
What?
repeat.
Nekomaru fell on his own?
Oh god. Then what is it?
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could... Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Fuck up to me. I don't know.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to put... There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
I know that's not correct, but I don't know what it wants me to do.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the... Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
This game is retarded sometimes.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Clock timer.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
Yeah.
Then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the stray marks caused by the wire were in the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
No, he was like, that'll happen.
Well, that's probably it. If they knew he'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Well, at least you're self-aware.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
He collided with the pillar.
I see!
I don't know that was intended, but that
Nekomaru
must
fell
have...
to the floor. He ended up colliding with the pillar.
Wasn't.
Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a
I know the
bonus.
pillar coincidentally
It's not
right
even
after he
clear if
died.
the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
Oh god, I fucking forgot!
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Great Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Oh my god. Fuyuhiko. It's his thing.
Yeah.
Or there it is. Fuyuhiko's account.
He said he
We
saw
headed
it.
for Great Tower
5:30.
Yeah.
before 7 a.m. I am certain.
Yes, that is true.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Damn it!
We headed for Great before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's was set for 7:30 a.m. Crap!
Oh fuck.
We headed for Great Tower
No.
before 7 a.m. I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death, one of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
What is it then?
I mean, I think it's
Damn it!
Second one? Or
it's that it's a wall clock, but
We
I don't
headed for
know.
Great
Yeah.
Tower before 7 a.m. I am.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Or not.
I don't fucking know what I'll do. What's the time it is? 3:15 in the morning. I assume it was done by 2003, but you know, we're still failing. Almost 3:30 in the morning. You know, if you want to like fail, like it's fine if you fail, but like at least like pick a realistic like. Well, actually no, because then it
This is my hour?
would like take away the suspense.
We will never give up.
So I guess that, yeah, it makes It still doesn't make any. I don't care. It doesn't make any sense. Don't fucking say that it's you. I don't care.
We headed for grid before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died. His time of death with one of those must.
Killer probably did some tamper.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru. No, that's wrong.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to
How
mess
the fuck did you
with.
forget that?
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with a clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse. Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks. And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Please just be. Thank you. I'm gonna kill myself to this hangman.
I still like. It's more than likely Kazuichi, but I can't really. Because they're not just gonna say, "Oh, you're the mechanic guy," so it has to be you. Like I can't like think of like actual things that happen that connect to people.
What? Well, apparently it's the other one.
I thought it was the other one, honestly.
What time in the building? What the fuck?
Well, they did misunderstand the time of the building, I guess. Yeah.
This is retarded. And it restarts me all the way to the fucking... Oh my god. Skate 4 is terrible.
What? What just happened?
Apparently I was too close to the edge. The building's clogged. Because you can't tamper with a radio clock.
Why are they asking questions that we just answered in the trial?
Which house had the wrong time? Grape. Or both. fuck did this prove?
Nothing. It just asked you questions and you literally just answered. That's all it did.
It's all coming together.
No. I already fucking solved this 10 years ago.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks. So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that. This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
I don't know.
Wait, what is it even? What did they ask?
How much was the times off?
If the time in the building was all
Let's
messed
just
up,
see.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
No.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been...
Oh, it was at 7:30. Because remember Monokuma said everybody was late to my class? Even though we supposedly made it on time. It was at 7. It's just that he turned all the clocks back.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
Yeah,
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
I think I have to agree with that last one.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on the time of... It's clearly 7...
The problem is in our time.
Are there any clues that if only I heard this, it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type...
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
I'm not playing this game.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on the time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is what time in our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow... If only I heard the sound when he fell...
I agree with that.
I guess I wasn't good for Akane's account.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Sonya did.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway. If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
I see! Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty bad though. There's no way we would have noticed. Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, For what reason did the killer alter our
For a bunch
perception
of
of
idiots
time?
who can never get a trial right, they all make these elaborate fucking plans, but they take into account almost everything.
Yeah, that's true. They can make this most elaborate murder. Nobody, in real life, nobody will figure this shit out, honestly. Like, nobody would be able to figure this out. But when they actually have to figure out who somebody else who did something, they're fucking stupid.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means. I see.
This still doesn't really...
Yeah, I still don't know who it is.
Yeah, nobody
Killer
can't
made use
really
of
tell who
Monokuma
did it.
Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. Doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so...
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
Who the fuck is
number
the
of
killer?
I have no idea who.
drastically decreased.
Well, it's not Fuyuhiko, because he fucking watched him leave.
Yeah.
Hey, how would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You freaking liar!
You'll know I'm not lying, viewers, for what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
He saw Kazuichi go down too. That actually happens to Fuyuhiko. Why didn't you mention that?
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
That's talking about.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
Well, oh damn it, Kazuichi has an alibi. Fuck! And Gundam.
See, I told you it was gonna be him.
God damn it.
Remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. Pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the
It's a cunt.
bastard?
I don't see.
No, they're talking about the boys' side.
I know, but so it's either. That's not
It's not Fuyuhiko. It's not Hajime, because he's on the other fucking side, and he's not the killer, because we're him. Well, I'm just going through all the boys. It's not Gundam. It's not... What's his name? Kazuichi? Who's the last guy?
Is it Gundam?
Yeah, I already said Gundam. Who's the last guy? Not him. Oh, shit. Is it him? I mean, he's the only other guy. Is it him?
You're the only one!
Wow.
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
The fuck does that mean?
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm.
Oh, it's because
from
the
my house.
it's because the rooms, the elegant ones, they're soundproof or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. They were all soundproof. Nagito got that one because he won the Rock Paper Scissors.
Yeah.
Sonya has it, and so did Chiaki. Yeah, Chiaki had it. And then I think Nekamaru also had the other one, I think. And so did Nagito. So those people, if they were in the rooms, Nekamaru wasn't, and Chiaki wasn't for some reason. But Sonya was in her room and Nagito was in his room. And it's soundproof.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them.
She
The
was in the
same
room.
goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh God! What is the word?
Soundproof?
No, it's their lounge. I forget what their room is called, and I'm not fucking doing this. Deluxe rooms.
You sure?
Yeah, I just looked at it.
Very cool. Who the fuck did it?
I don't fucking know.
It was Monomu. I have no idea. Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna kill off. Not gonna kill this. Plus, what was character? Wouldn't it just make sense when you try to kill him?
Who the fuck is it?
Who the fuck did it?
Kazuichi, still, please. Gundam or Kazuichi? I want them dead.
So let's narrow down our options. So it couldn't have been Ito so
It couldn't be any of those three.
Yeah.
Unless somebody's lying.
I don't. Yeah, they're not. They're not lying. Wouldn't they?
Alright. It's not Hajime, because we're Hajime.
Mm-hmm. So that leaves Gundam. So no, they're not. Gundam. We said it wasn't Kazuichi.
No, but we still can't say that because obviously now he obviously didn't have to be at the scene of the crime.
Kazuichi,
Fujihito, but it's not Fujihito.
It's not.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime.
Oh god. He did it. Don't care. Just kill him. I'm tired of it.
Now then, you guys must understand by now.
I mean,
right?
yeah, it wouldn't make sense for him to be the killer, because what's the whole point of the game trying to throw us off by having us play as him going through the room? That would have been fucking stupid. And then it's just the game having him act surprised when he walks out. That would be the dumbest. Also, why would he show everyone the evidence? He's like, look, I took a picture and I proved. Yeah, it's the dumbest thing.
That wouldn't make any sense at all. That would be stupid.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a
I'm
very
so sure it's on
important
Kame somehow.
and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
I just have a feeling it's Kame.
She's so stupid. She can't do this.
I know, but it's like
Same way Hina could never do it. And she's the Hina of this game.
Yeah, she is, but
Woo! What?
alright, let's go by every single person and we'll really
Alright. I think it is.
It's more than likely okay, that's one of the big ones. Where
No, because she was in her room. In her room. In his room. No. You think it's her.
Possibly.
But I think she's too fucking stupid to
She
do
is
it.
too stupid, but it's possible. So it's either
Gundam or Kazuichi.
Yeah, and I don't. It didn't give us any hint as to which one to pick, so I don't like.
Damn. Oh, so then. Ooh, but Akane came down with us, didn't she? Wait, no. Who came down with us? Sonya and who?
I think it was
Chiaki? No, who came down?
I remember. I think it was Cousin.
No, because he's on the other side where they elevated us.
Let's try fucking Gundam. I think it.
No, because the same thing Kazuichi said. He said I was there at the alarm, so he was there at the alarm. He can't have done.
Fuck is it?
No.
Nagito?
No, because he's at the alarm.
Who the fuck is it?
Is it still Nagito? Alright, look, can't be him. So maybe? I don't know. Is it Sonya? You wanna try?
She has soundproof room.
I know. Alright, let's go again. Alright. He was there at the alarm. We already tried her. He was there at the alarm. Soundproof room. Soundproof room. Soundproof room. There's nobody else. Is it Gundam?
Try Gundam.
You're the only one!
What? He said he was there!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Did he not get... Wait, did he get the soundproof room?
No.
Yes, he did, obviously.
Did he? No, I don't think he...
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
We just fucking forgot. We were like, oh, Nekomaru guy.
Oh.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it.
Gundam?
Good fucking riddance.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone and checked the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So Gundam got a plan that was literally going, like, if it had gone out on without a hitch, he would have been, nobody would have been able to find out it was him. I don't think he's smart enough.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
I hope your hamsters die with you.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
That's not how it works.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was.
Alright, well, so, I really thought Gundam was gonna be that one guy just like lives to the end.
Now it's Kazuichi.
Yeah.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence?
Like Gundam, I didn't really mind him as much because like he was just kind of innocent. You could just kind of laugh at his stupidity.
I'm being suspected by all
fucking
of you.
annoying.
It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and
I'd
start
like that.
voting?
I don't want to play this
It's obvious
fucking
that
Guitar
Gunn is the
Hero
killer.
game.
Hold on a second.
Oh my god.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Monokuma, can we kill him too?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on. We have yet to hear Gunnan's rebuttal.
No, Sonia.
No.
You used his rebuttal earlier. When you do that every fucking...
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
What did
Since the beginning?
Because Hajime was trying to say
Based on your
something.
assumption.
Wait a minute. You...
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at
He
Grape
did the
House.
Octagon. He could leave and go.
Yeah.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the... You cannot overcome this contradiction.
There's no such thing as contradiction that can't be over.
I can't wait to do this. Oh, never mind.
Who the fuck did it at this point? I mean,
No, it is.
apparently, look at, like, usually, like, when you think it's somebody like that, and then your character says, wait a minute, and then somebody tries to finish the trial real quick, and then it's another thing. Like, I don't know.
Means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapsed.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to...
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following...
It would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan? Why don't we stop this already?
How do I go secret passageway?
With what? What are you reading with?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return...
Since I was at Strawberry, there's...
It would have been different if they
I
hadn't
know what I have to do.
accomplished.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
God damn it. Now I have to fucking
As
go
long as that
all the
elevator
way
was
to get it
subject to
again.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is
It
impossible.
would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already?
It's almost 4 in the morning.
I know.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
Because there's a secret passageway. So I just have to pick it up and shoot him.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh my... We are already... I went the wrong way.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
You know what the game's doing, right?
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
We're gonna have to do a trial with like Yuzo, Sonya, Kazuichi.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve force show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they want.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
This doesn't exist!
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion.
Do I really have to do this fucking
If you
sword thing
value
again?
your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
I think it's been the longest
There's no way I
time
can stop.
in this game so far.
You say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
He's gonna get his fucking hamster.
What the fuck do I do? I have to see what
Even
it
if the
says.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Jesus Christ, why?
Shall I
These
feed you to the
are terrible!
deities?
I can't.
I can't back down!
I need to see what
already
he
proved the
says.
secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
What the fuck is it?
You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
I'm not dealing with this shit.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! You don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
I don't
Allow me to
know
cut
why.
through those words!
Because you're going to get the wire from me.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires,
If you
hammers,
go,
and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's
Dumbo
no
would have
doubt
been
that the
like,
killer went to the Octagon.
look at it as a genius. But they need to fuck everything up.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Skip it.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act.
I
So
agree.
I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
Yes.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam
He's doing it himself.
Only
That's great.
Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't
So you
understand
probably
at
purposely
all!
said that because he was probably freaked out.
You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
One of your hamsters. Jesus Christ.
However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere
What are your stupid fucking hamsters?
If you want to
Hook
set
up
me
Mike.
as the killer,
It was one of your stupid fucking hamsters.
your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power.
I'm not really
As for the
that.
other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet. I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire!
Can you say something else?
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily? This is the end!
Frank Garland didn't have to do it again.
The four dark divas! You keep fucking yelling
Even
it!
if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh? Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's
I mean, it is reasonable.
Of course it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
His whole plan is ruined because he decided to leave his fucking hamster and press a button.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Do I really have to do this, even though Nagito already started? What is this? It's a huge hammer. Hamster murder. It's not that last one, because that last one's already on you. It's not this because it's right there. So that's a huge hammer.
I mean, Gundam had a really solid plan, just that the stupidity fucked it up. And those fucking hamsters and Fuyuhiko ended up fucking blow up. They're gonna fucking just feed him to some monster thing or something.
I hope so. This Nekomaru, fucking Nazi. that's not it, 'cause it's right there. It's not that, it's not this, because it's right there. Nakamura wakes up, maybe? No, it's right there. So it has to be this, I guess. Wait, no, never mind. Oh, it's not, it's all the way over here. I'll show you.
Alright, right there, yes.
I just need to make sure. Yeah, so it's right there, so it's not this, it's not that, it's not that, so one set for that. Where would that be? Cool.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the mini tricks
Four.
prepared before they could.
Four.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House
He had a
lounge
really smart
and set
plan,
the wall
honestly,
clock's
dude.
alarm to 5:30 a.m.
He probably
After
always
finishing their preparations,
when it comes to like
the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary
plans
tools
to
he
kill
needed.
somebody, probably
They
the
obtained
smartest
these
man
tools
I've
from the
ever seen
octagon,
so far.
which you can enter once you
His
clear the final
hamsters just
depth.
fucked it all up. If it wasn't for his
This
hamster,
means
he
the killer
probably
discovered the
been
secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being Strawberry House and Grape House are
She
actually
was
the
talking
same
about we were
building.
so certain it was going to be Michi. And it was,
On the morning of the
yeah,
incident,
the one
Nekomaru
person we
woke
wouldn't
up and
expect
headed
to.
over to Great Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. But by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower, so he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode. Rendered from there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
That was the longest comic book. I'm actually making a listen to it.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the
I
truth.
swear on everything I fucking
I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me, do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam
Alright, come on.
Tanaka!
Cast the votes. I want to go to
My
bed.
beloved, deadly
It's 4 in the
foes,
morning.
let the voting time begin!
Yes. I really thought Gundam was gonna whip the whole game. How long was that trial? That was really long. When we started the trial, maybe like, I think it was maybe 4-hour trial, maybe 3.5, 3, between that time.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever. Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Yay.
It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with.
Hold on. It's the true class trial. The true class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. He can't finish
Oh
yet.
my
so
god, no, it's done. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
This is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Correct.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a giant mistake, or great.
Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This
If he was just
must be the
trying to
will
cling
of
to life,
causality.
there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make
Within the
history.
final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I are alone in tower standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation, and we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
That's true. Here, you really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru. The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a break.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I'm not going to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you've got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
That is...
Why did you fight? We were all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Wait, are you telling us to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? Ever since we were locked inside the building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself. Have you fools heard the term dog-eat-dog?
Cannibalism?
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? If the world would consider that injustice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life. It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying that you try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
Oh, the belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible.
Is that it? I'll just leave it all at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait, this is just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Miss Sonia.
Please, I beg of you.
Sonia. As an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself.
Gundam.
It's fine to start for reals, right? Yes, I do not mind, however. What is it, my 4 dark divas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark... Fuck off. It's not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fear of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously. That is Gundam Tanaka. I shall stick with my evil until the very end. Open sesame, pandemonium. I shall fill hell with true hell. Everything we've got. It's punishment time.
You have to fucking kill this guy. Please tell me we feed him to a big monster hamster, dude. That would be the greatest fucking punishment, death, execution ever in this game. The camera slowly... Oh. Well, I mean, that's pretty cool too, actually. Gundam Tanaka stands.
No, so this is Full Metal Alchemist.
You ever seen Life's Jungle? Did Noah show you?
Oh yes, he showed me.
This. So, where did Monokuma get those animals? It's like the episode of SpongeBob when he draws a circle around him.
He thought he was Edward Elric. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
And the hamsters. That is one fat ass hamster.
It's the spirit of Fatso from Danganronpa 1.
Oh, fucking Fumi.
Yeah. It's his spirit.
It says, yeah, afterlife. Gundam. No! Even after Gundam was gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered with our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he said? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it.
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you, but the biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, Cooley. But still, even though we feel this way, we gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward, we must continue to believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it.
So let's see. Your character, my character, your character, my character, my character, your character, my character, your character, and then your character. So it's even.
Alright. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have to die in vain. We can't allow that.
So how long are you guys just going to stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay if you hurry back onto Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer do you want to keep doing this? How much longer is you to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
4:30 in the morning.
That mood shift is too damn fast.
Like
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
Yeah, she's clearly something else.
But seriously, I'm starving.
With all this class trials come to an end, it's diminished because there's no more people. Despite that, we're going to do our best and have fun together. Because optimism is superficial because of the dark despair. Fuck you. Yeah. Wait. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Who fucking... Yeah, he did. Megiddo.
Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy, and before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma, up here!
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too? So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well. Is what I like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see, so you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love? Summon you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? This was information about 16 people in the file I received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird? Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that
But this
right?
file contains documents that were created at Host Peak Academy, right? That's right, I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. This file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Host Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey,
Could it be... Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
Right.
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that? Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well,
no.
that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation?
hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone silent with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see, interesting. Very interesting. Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in the group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me. No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of someone other person, they must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this. Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. Huh? Who wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? You can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island? Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if the person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Ah!
What was the point of that conversation?
To give you no information. Like the entire game does. Where they fucking spend 20 minutes saying bullshit. Fucking myself.
So the traitor was Byakuya? I don't know. He said the traitor used to go to Host Peak Academy or something. I don't know.
No, he said, did you falsify information to make it look like they went to Host Peak Academy?
Alright. How long was that? 7 hours. Oh boy. You know what took so long, right?
That room?
Yeah.